Morning all right, let's see what we got here. Market has gapped up pretty nice, so let's just see if we can get some pullbacks and get some entries in. So far our SPY swing is working nicely. Our Apple swing is also working nicely. So right now I'm just waiting for some setups to see what we can get in and start this week off on a positive note. So we'll see. I will be looking to close out my SPY and Apple this week, depending on what I got, what my profits are looking like. So that's what I'll be looking for. Let's see if we can get a nice push out of the gate on Apple right into this trend. If not, probably get a little pullback. Like I said, we did gap up pretty nice, so we'll be watching that. Again, I'll be managing my SPY trade today. Will be another one I'll be managing, looking to take profits. And that's it. Yep. So far everything is looking nice out the gate. Everything is pushing. Nice. Let's go. So good morning to everybody as well. Let me make sure my sound is on. Sorry if I didn't. Yep, everything is on. Everything should be rolling. Sweet. There we go. Everything's pushing nice, guys. So far, nice pushes out the gate. Just manage our profits now on our swings, and then we can see what comes back down so we can reset and go from there. Nice. Nice. So let's see here. Square is popping. Can take you probably on a range break. It's not much room though. Let's go Apple. What are you gonna do? Apple, there you go. Nice. Keep going. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And again, guys, my kids are home today, so if you guys do hear a lot of noise in the background, it will be because my kids don't have school today. So I know for sure because of that, I probably won't be trading too long because I'm going to have 10 of them. But here's Apple right into the trend that's coming. We're looking for that spot right in there. We're getting pretty close. We might be getting a little pullback here, getting a little extended on it. So far, so good. Come on, come on, you're almost there.
AAPL, Apple. Cleveland Research hearing they're saying Apple demand appears underwhelming.
All right, just took a little bit off the table on the Apple, on that pop. So we'll see now. I want to see what more I can get out of the rest of my contracts. See if we can push higher on that. I'm looking for that trend break. To me personally, I think we had a nice little range break once we broke that 175.51. And if we can take out this little trend that you're seeing right here, we can take that out. I feel that we have some nice little room to push right into this 180.73 area. So that's why I'm swinging Apple. I have the contracts into the 22nd of this month. So we'll see what we can get out of it. If not, I just booked some profits to cover my position as of now. And then I'll let the rest ride out to see what more I can get out of it. So far, everything is looking pretty nice. Netflix is awesome. Amazon, awesome. Facebook, awesome. So that tells me we might have a little bit more of a push. Apple, on the other hand, we know it trades a little different sometimes. So We'll just watch this one closely. As long as it holds this little trend that's forming, I still like it to the upside. And again, like I said, 175.51 broke. With that being said, I think we have some nice little room to the upside. We just have to let it work itself out. And that's just my thoughts on Apple. So we'll see how that plays out. All right, pull back. Still can't take square. Nothing setting up just yet. SPY haven't. And let's just go over GE. GE is my other swing. I've been in this since the low 7s and still working. As you can see, it's just extremely slow. Pops, pulls, pops, pulls. So we'll see. Love to see it break this 1050 spot, get above 1052 and hold. But knowing GE, it'll probably get towards that level and do a nice little pullback. If we can reclaim that, I think that would be a positive for us to start pushing again towards the upside after that nice explosive action towards that 12 spot a few days ago. So yeah, it's that. And as you can see, what I'm looking for is that we finally got it. So now I would like to hold this and see if we can start pushing up. I'll be watching these levels right here. Love to see us hold this one and continue to push higher again, since we pretty much filled that little nice gap that it had. So now let's see if we can start pushing higher on GE. But first and foremost, I would love for us to claim that 1050 spot, hold above it, and push higher on that swing. Square, exactly why I didn't touch square today. I felt that it was not going to run, so I didn't want to touch it. And so far, so good. Great call by me by not touching this just yet. So now just try to see if we can get a nice little setup to see if we can pop that one. What am I seeing? Nothing yet. So still sitting on my hand. Just have the position that I swung into. Market looks like it might want to. Let me zoom in on this right here before I say that. It's holding the trend, looking pretty nice. Yeah, it's testing it. It's tight right now. So if we want to look at the market, couldn't break that top channel. Let's pull that up so you guys can see it. There it is, right into it. Couldn't break it. Hopefully we would have, if we could have broke that, would have pushed higher. Now we get a pullback, resets. As you can see, it seems like it wants a flag here. If it does, we can probably start pushing. I still like it. We still have a little bit more room to the downside to 281.33 on the market, which is a plus. I still think that would be a healthy pullback. We did gap up pretty nice on the market today. So that's nice as of right now. SPY models. So we can knock that out real quick. Morning, major market movers. If anybody knows anything about him, he has a pretty good Facebook page. If you guys want, check him out. Pretty active. Gives a lot of information on his Facebook page. So pretty cool. Again, good morning, major market movers. There goes Apple. Almost at our spot on Apple, guys. We need to break that. We break it, we can push a little bit. We're almost there. Like I said, just a nice little healthy pullback. We need to pop that. Once we pop that, we can push. I will be looking for a 180 spot if we can get above that level. Market
coming
is
up at
still
9:45. ISM New York business conditions for February, and at 10 o'clock, construction spending for December.
There we go. Good move. Let's go. Let's see if we can get this 180. All right, we just tapped it. That's the tap we're looking for. Now let's see if we do get rejected, we might get a minor pullback and then retest that area and see if we can explode through it, if we can break it here. So don't be surprised if we get a little pullback here. So far Apple is doing what we wanted. Good thing we stayed away from square. Here we go. All right, there goes the break we're looking for. Can we go? Can
Irish
we go?
Prime Minister says willing to offer clarifications and reassurances if that will help get the deal over the line regarding Brexit.
Can we go?
Shares of
Let's
Twitter
go.
getting a pop here at 31.13. Tango Whiskey, Tango Romeo.
Twitter having any news? TWTR. What all you got going on? Not much action. Let's see what we got here. Twitter. Oh, I got everything all over on you. Nothing yet. We're in a nice little channel. Let's work Twitter out. Super strong. Might have to look at some contracts, see if I can get in you today. But before I do, I would like to see here 31. Why aren't you clicking on? Thank you. Finally. And let's redraw you. Against that Twitter. Explosive. Reclaim nice support. Has nice little channel. If I can get a pullback, I might try to get a swing on that. See if we can swing that right into the 31.61 spot. We'll see if we can get a pullback. Apple's looking good. We'll come back to Twitter, revisit you, write you down. So far, so good on Apple. All right, so here it goes, the pullback. That's what I was telling you guys. I'm trying to see if I can add a line on it yet, and I still don't want to. I can possibly go from here to here, but I won't like that. I don't think it'll be strong enough just yet. Let's see how this next candle set up, and then we can start putting things in place to see how things are setting up.
Russia's Novak says plans to cut oil output at the end of March or the start of April, and by October we will reach 228,000 barrels per day as part of the deal with OPEC.
And again, guys, market did break out of a key area, which was at 281.15 on my chart, but a lot of people are saying 281.30. So as long as we stay above that, I think that we can push a little higher on the market. So I think I'm almost positive probably everybody's looking at those as key areas to watch for. And as you can see on my chart, it's 215 was the breakout I was looking for. So again, top channel, this can pull back, reset, and then retry to test that channel. So we'll see what happens on that. I am looking to take profit sometime this week on this, depending on how today's trade out, whatever. I'm just running out of time on my contracts on this one, so I don't want the premiums to drop on me. All right, there we go, setting up nice here. All right, let's see if we can get a push. Spy.
SNAP, SNAP, Sandy November Alpha Papa, July 10 call sweep, and the weekly 10 call sweep on SNAP, SNAP. CIFS hitting $6.
Thing still looks pretty strong. The Qs look excellent. SPY is just within this range. Can't take that out. Need to take it out. Waiting on this Apple pullback, which is starting to form now.
63.4 in January.
Apple again having issues. All right, so we can try to slap a channel on it here. So if we do get a pullback, let's mark our pullback spot that we'll be looking for. That's the wrong one. Apple on the pullback, possibly.
Russia's Novak says Russia's oil cuts in March will be deeper than in previous months.
Let's go off. And we're going to take you down to 7652 area. Okay. So
ATEC Alphatech receives FDA 510K approval for its porous TI interbody system. That's Alpha Tango Echo Charlie.
So if we do get a pullback, I'll probably be looking for a pullback to here, support, and then see if we can bounce it to the upside. Get some more movement to the upside on Apple. GE right into the spot. Just having a little trouble so far to hold that spot. So far so good on GE.
GWPH, GW Pharma shares are popping here.
Almost there. I just want the 10. If we can get above this and hold above 1052, I think we start pushing back to the upside on GE. So we're looking okay so far on GE. Netflix. I should grab some Netflix calls. Roku, if you Roku is setting up for a breakout as well. ACRX, I have not traded that one, but hey, let's see what that is. Shine Pro Mobile Detailing. Let's see. RX. Is that like a weed stock or something? ACRX. Hey, I got it charted out, so somebody had to ask me something about it. Right into resistance, 390. Huh. Nice. Nice. Hey, you break that 407 spot on that, you only got a couple levels to get through. Get through these levels, you have some nice little room to the upside. Yeah, not bad. How did I miss that one? 430, and then you can go. Too bad. Yeah, that's a nice one, ACRX. Like that. Apple, beautiful so far. Let's go Apple. Looking good. GE still has not broke out. We are still waiting on SPY to show itself to see if it wants to push higher. So far, it seems like it does not want to take out this little downtrend it's creating. I'd love to see it take that out, but we'll see. That's a trend. Do we have a solid? Not just yet, but I will put you on now on Apple, and let's ride this baby up from here. Oh, not yet. I can probably adjust that a little bit. And we square, nice bounce off the bottom square. Oof.
EAST, Echo Alpha Sandy Tango, Eastside Distilling, getting a pop to the high, $6. company trademarks Outlandish for a new line of non-alcoholic hemp-based beverages. That's Echo Alpha Sandy Tango. Shares hitting a high of $6 on EAST. And now continuing higher, 610, Echo Alpha Sandy Tango.
All right, Apple still, not Apple. Apple should be pulling back here. Square still hasn't showed itself. Still has a pullback, just as I expected. I want to see it hold this 281.15 is what I'm looking for.
At $1.43, Juliet Michael uniform.
Why am I putting 281.15? Come on, come down. That's what I'm watching. There it goes. See if we can hold this. If not, if we cannot hold that,
Avon, Alpha Victor Papa, hearing unconfirmed that they have canceled out of the UBS retail conference.
Risk all that profit.
That's Alpha Victor Papa. Avon canceling out of the UBS retail conference, unconfirmed as of now.
Yep, everything's pulling back on these gap ups. So watch these pullback, guys. Should have some nice pullbacks coming in.
Shares of Avon volatile here now, $3.19.
Nice.
BBX
Come on.
and BXG, BBX Capital announcing intent to take Blue Green Vacations private
What we'll do is tighten.
through a short form merger. Each share of Blue Green stock effective at the time of merger will be converted into right to receive $16 per share in cash. That's Bravo X-Ray Golf and Bravo X-Ray.
Looking good. Straight. All right. Let's see. So if you wanted to bounce it, you could try to, but I want it a little closer. Wait for this trend break, and then you can try to bounce SPY here. I'm starting to like it down here, but I first need this little line at least to break so we can put a nice little risk on it. And I might grab some lottos on it.
Shares of Tesla falling, Tango Sandy Lima Alpha. Tesla announcing their Model Y event. On March 14th.
See if we can get this back up to 282 once we start bouncing it from here. If it starts showing itself. I'll be looking for a 282 spot on it, but things have to set up. There's nothing really showing itself yet. To me, market pullback. The only thing that's showing true strength is Apple this morning, which is another reason why I like SPY extremely to push higher. Because if Apple continues on this breakout, it should drag the market up. We'll just need another sector to flow through with it. But again, if we can just pull back a little bit more, if not on this trend break, I'll probably be looking for the 282 spot right here. I think we should be able to get that today. So if we look at those contracts now, they're like 19 bucks. The 282.50s are like 8 cents. I mean, they're pretty cheap. So, but again, the market has to show itself. I always wait for it to show itself. Apple, awesome. Like I said, I think that has room to 180 now. Do we get it today or sometime this week, I think, on Apple. But Apple looks awesome still. Took out the trend. let's see if we can hold. No longer extended to me, so I think from there we should get some more of a nice little push on it. Let's start, see if we can get a channel flowing on you. I wanted to wait until an hour went by, but we're not getting it. So
JMU getting,
we'll start watching this level here on Apple and see if we can ride this up. As long as it stays above this, I think we should be seeing more upside on that, and that's what I'll be watching on that. But we'll see. It's all speculations. So we'll put you in that. See if we can hold this little move that we're getting right here and follow that up on Apple. So far so good. That swing is up pretty nice. Anyway, I'm just now trying to manage my profits on Apple, which I love.
Coming up, construction spending for December plus 0.2% expected. That's at 10 a.m. in about 4 minutes.
Now again, guys, like I said, this is showing strength, so I wouldn't be surprised if the market follows through with this, and that's what I'm banking on, this bounce on the market. And so far so good. Great call. And I told you those contracts was pretty cheap, so hey, if you guys didn't take it. So just trying to scalp a little bit on that. See if we can get this back up to 282. So far looking good on the bounce. Make sure you're locking profits on the way up. Don't get too greedy. Sonny! What's good, cuz? So now just keep rocking this up. So far so good, guys. So let's see if we can keep pushing this higher. If we can, it'll be awesome. We have to get through a few levels. I would love to get back above 281.53, hold that as a level, and then we can possibly get more upside is what I'm looking on the market. So far so good on that one. Can't complain about that move. Let's see if we can get this to 282 is what I want to see on this today. That'll be nice if we can get it. Make a nice little change on those contracts. Just make sure you're taking profits along the way, please.
DWDP, Dow DuPont, March 29, $56 call sweep. That's Delta Whiskey, Delta Pop-Up.
The Qs look like they want to break out. All right, there we go. Now we have to take this out. If we take this out, 282 should be in the cards. We have to take this level out is what I'm looking for. Take that out and don't get rejected. We get a nice little move more to the upside. Take out 281.87 and 282s, like I said, would be in the cards. That's what I'm looking for. So far so good. Come on. Set. Pop it. We need to pop this level. And like I said, Apple looking awesome so far this morning. Still pushing. Holding it so far. Looks like it wants to test the top of that channel. Let's look at Apple. So far so good. Holding it. Riding it. Let's ride this up. Right, 180. I'll be looking for 180 sometime this week. Hopefully we can get it today. That'll be awesome. So if we get that today, I know the market should follow through. So far everything looks awesome. A couple other ones I'm watching, they're a little lagging, a little behind, which I'm a little shocked by. But also one of them did run all last week, so again could be consolidating before his next push. So we'll see on that. Baby, go upstairs. You can't come over here. Don't come over here. Upstairs. Here. Get a little pullback
Coming
here.
up, construction spending for
Watch
December
the market.
2% was the consensus.
So far so good. I just got trailing stops on everything. Now I just want everything to work out from here. Not forcing anything.
Minus 0.6%. Minus 0.6%.
SPY having trouble on this trend break. We need SPY to break it. Then we can get our push to 282 is what I'm looking for. Well, 282, then we can look at the 281.87, then 282. How about that? So everything so far looking good. Apple seems like it's getting a little tired here, so we can get a nice little pullback on Apple as well. Let me look at this. Yep. Let's move you up a little bit here. At properties. Let's take you up to about 177.17. 17. So we don't get destroyed right about there. So if we do get a pullback, I'll be looking to see if we can hold that 177.17 as well. But so far so good on Apple. Nice push, making moves. So it's just me tightening up my stops on it now.
EXAS Aetna drops screening age to 45. That's a note from Derek for Exact Sciences.
Amazon, nice breakout on Amazon.
Aetna drops screening age for the Exact Sciences test to 45.
Chart. Amazon has rolling to 17.16. Know where you want to go. 17.16. I can't get part of that.
Shares of Exact Sciences spiking here, 94.66 on that note from Baird.
Wow. Pretty sure my boy Firefighter is probably trading at Amazon. That's his little baby.
Shares of Amazon over 1,700 at the highs now 1702.77.
Just talked about it and now it's hitting alerts. I just couldn't grab it. The move it made this morning wasn't worth it. Netflix, another one that probably can break out. Kind of get the pullback I was looking for. But again, we're in some decent trades, so there's no need to. I don't feel as if it's a need to chase anything. And as you can see, that's why I always say take profits. I'm just seeing something on this. Now we can't take that. I haven't broke out yet. So let's mark you. I'll probably take you on a swing. Could have took it this morning. See if we can get a pullback. If I can get if Netflix pulls back anywhere around the 360 level today, I may consider taking a swing on that. Yeah. Or if we close above 363.15, close above this level today, I'll probably take a swing on it. And depending on where I take it, my risk will probably be that 361.81 level. I just don't want to take it now. I got 2 levels of resistance coming in. So that's why I don't want to take it right now. So if I take it here, 363, breaks that rune at 369. What I do before I knock it is, let's go look at some contracts at the 369 level. Let's see what we can possibly make on those. Netflix, FLX.
CTL CenturyLink share is at the lows now, 1242, after filing that non-timely 10K. That's Charlie Tango Lima.
Upstairs. already jacked up pretty nice for next week. Missed that one. So I won't chase that.
BPTH, Bravo Papa Tango
Especially 'cause I'm
Hotel,
not getting what I
now
want.
on a circuit breaker. Small
you.
pop.
Apple, look for a pullback on Apple. Roku taking a dump. Market is also pulling back.
Path Holdings halted on a circuit breaker.
So still market couldn't break that trend. So again, that's why I would say take profits. All right.
White House National Security Advisor Bolton says U.S. will continue to tighten
There it goes.
financial restrictions.
Rejected. Needed to break that to push higher. That's why I told you to take some profits here.
CIFS continued to hit new highs,
There
now
you go.
$6.11. Charlie India Foxtrot Sandy.
All right, see if Apple can come back down. And overall, if you look at this, we still haven't came out of it yet. And this is what I'm looking at on SPY. See this downtrend that's forming? I want to see us break out of this. This is what I'm looking for. Love to see us break out of that. Break out of that so we can get our push. Or we can consolidate, then break it, then push. One or the other. Let's see if which one we get first. If not, we continue downwards. Level to be watching is the 281.15 to me. Very key level, in my opinion. Others may think it's 230. So we shall see. Pull up Discord or upstairs, baby. No, do not. I'm serious. No, upstairs.
SRPT, Sarepta, March 1.
All right, here's the pullback on Apple. Scott.
At the S, that's Sandy
Okay,
Romeo
go
Papa
upstairs.
Tango.
All right, so again, guys, I just don't like my daughters, and if you notice, I don't pretty much allow my kids to go on social media, the pictures and all. I'm just not a fan of it. So I'm very protective of my little ones. So that's why I can already tell you they're already getting a little restless and want me to come upstairs. Especially my daughter. Financials are looking pretty good still. Here's the pullback on Apple, SPY, pullback as well. Alright, watch this level here. Right into it so far. It's holding. Now let's see what happens if we do come down. Come right in here, which should give you a nice little flag forming, and we'll want to pop that flag.
Daddy, Sky took this gun out yesterday.
Okay, go upstairs. Don't come over here. That's fine. Yes, right here. Go upstairs. No, don't come over here. Do not come over here. Go upstairs now. Alright, so basically, as you guys seen, they're now getting a little too restless, so I probably will be ending soon.
TMS holding company popping to the high, $3.38 on.
So we can possibly pull back down
Marco, Sandy Romeo.
to 177. Not bad. Yeah, I got 177.17, 17 cents more I gave it. Let's see if 177 holds, and then we can go from there. I still see things pulling back. Here goes SPY. SPY is also pulling back. So far so good. As we spoke about, 281.15. Couldn't take out that downtrend. That's why you don't jump the gun.
CRM, Charlie Romeo Michael, Salesforce at the lows now, 159.66. company reporting after the close today. That's Charlie Romeo Michael. BPTH is now open after a circuit breaker halt. Bravo Papa Tango Hotel. Shares at 677, down 83 cents. That's BPTH.
Sorry guys, I'm just responding to somebody. $176.95. All right, let's see if we can hold this right here. If not, we still can pull back. I think it wants to test that 176.50. No, not one. Sorry about that. 176.72 level. Let's see if we can pull back into that. If not, you can start looking for this to bounce it here. Just watch it. I still want a little bit more of a pull on this apple, so don't panic. I wouldn't. Let's go ahead and mark that in. I'm watching the market as well right now. Let's go ahead and edit properties. Let's put you in 176. 71. Let's take you off. There we go, right at it. 177.71. Let's see what happens. All right, now let's watch it here. Watch it here. All right, if you took it here, let's just say if you're trying to bounce it here, right? I would say give it room. If you are trying to bounce it, you have to give it room to, I'll say 106.49. Let's take you up a little bit, 49. I will take you off, and we'll hit OK. So that would be your risk to try to bounce it here. And see what happens on Apple. So let's see what happens here. Screenshot this real quick, guys. I just doing a quick screenshot on this. There we go. Alright, there's the pullback. This is why I said I felt as if it still had more downside. Again, the way I trade, and I always say this, don't force it. You want to let it show you. And that's why I said let it calm down. You break this, then you can try to take it. So even if you miss some of this move, who cares? You don't have to nail the bottom. You just want to allow the chart to tell you to go long. So just wait for it.
Reuters says Purdue Pharma exploring a bankruptcy filing. That, according to sources, OxyContin maker Purdue Pharma is exploring a bankruptcy, according to Reuters sources.
There it goes. All right, so here it goes, guys. Once you take this out, we should see a nice little continuation to the upside, and then we can start adjusting levels and seeing what things look like. And that's what I'm looking on at. Wow, SPY did pull more than it was supposed to. It did break that, held, and seems like it's trying to bounce here. There it goes. It's testing it now. Once you can take that out, you should get a nice little push. As I mentioned earlier, financials are pretty strong today. Looking nice. All right, getting rejected. Didn't break it. Let's see what happens here. Everything's just patient now. Like I said, always take profits along the way. As long as you're doing that, you should be fine. No trade should be stressful if you're doing it. So if we can break that, re-break that, then you got to reclaim 177.17, and then we can get more upside. Watch everything here. Everything's tight. Everything's tight. See what happens. Watch it. Right now it's getting rejected. So with it being rejected, it can come down some more. So let's see. Has to take out this level for us to get more upside. Until then, this can be a battle. I'm also in this chat room. We're talking about it right now. It's pretty neat when you're in chat rooms. A couple guys, they trade. I think he started chat room. Matter of fact, let me see if I can get him in here. If not, oh well. Let's see if I can share the link. This is all new to me, so give me time. All right, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Boom. Yeah, BA is falling hard. Yeah, I got that too. T-Mix, I guess. So again, guys, I am watching it. I think this is we can bounce here is what I'm looking for. Everything is looking good. SPY reclaimed those levels. We take out that DT, we push higher. As you can see, there's Apple held the support. Now it's looking to bounce. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. And again, that room I was speaking of is Pro Options. A nice chat room that if you guys want to join. I think the head mod, let me ask. Let's find out. So again, one of the guys who's in the room, he started a chat room. I don't know if it's paid for or whatever the case may be, but I just tried it last week, just having fun. They invited me in. Pretty cool guys. From my understanding, a lot of new traders are in their room and they've been helping them out pretty nice. So, which is pretty cool by him. I was trying to figure out who was the head mod. I don't know if it's Adam or CJ, but right now I guess both of them are the ones running it. Got a couple nice people in the room, nice group of traders. They're very active, help out each other, so which is pretty neat. So again, if you're a new trader, that is a room that you can possibly go in and learn a lot. Seems like, listen, I have them on my phone and alerts from their room blows up my phone a lot. Not yet, I'll do batteries later for you. All right? Yeah, when I'm done working. So their room blows up my phone a lot. So again, that can be a good room that you guys can check out. if you guys are trying to learn how to trade. So again, that's that. But I'm still watching SPY, so we can have some like sideways action right here. I would love, like I said, I'm looking for that 176.96 level to be reclaimed, and then see if we can push higher. I would love that 177.17. I'm sorry, guys. I have it right on my chart and looking right at 177.17. I would love to reclaim that level, and then we can push higher. Is what I'm looking on that. And that's just my thoughts on Apple. And again, as you guys know, I did say I do feel as if it has room to 180 with this breakout. SPY as well, as long as we hold above 281.15. Like I said before, I will be looking for that 282 spot. Hopefully we can get it by today. We'll see how things set up. I think everything was just a little minor correction, a healthy pullback, and then we can push higher from there. Is what I'm looking at. SPY just cannot break out. Look at this. Pull it up for you guys so you guys can see this. They're just not wanting to give us the go. Look at that. Just can't break it. It's been stuck in this. So until I see this, that's when I think we'll get it. I'm still early in the day, so let's see. Apple did exactly what we wanted to do. So Apple should be pushing it up now. Here it goes. So that's why I said don't panic. Let it do what it's doing. It's just a little nice little correction. As long as she took some profit along the way to the upside.
Tesla, Tango Cindy Lima Alpha. Hearing a negative report from Whitney Tilson.
So again, this is nothing wrong to me. I still think we're okay. Pop this. We should push higher. That's what I'm looking on that one. Apple is doing exactly what I thought it would. And I think SPY is soon to follow. And here it is on Apple. As you can see, broke it. Consolidated a little bit. Now we can possibly push higher. So as you all know, the first level that you should be looking for is this 177.75. We pop that, we get a nice little push towards that 180 area on Apple. So that's looking good. We just need SPY to get off his rear and start making this move, which would be awesome for us on the day. What else? So far, so good. I mean, I'm not forcing anything. We're positive. We're green this morning. That's all that counts. All right, there we go. Apple. Sorry, guys. I've been on it all morning this morning, riding this up. Once I noticed that breakout, I just knew that Apple was going to have a nice move in it today. And that's why I've been stuck on it this morning. I'm just shocked that we're not getting more of a push out of SPY. But we'll see. Watch Square down here.
Whitney Tilson in a letter saying, I think Musk has more rabbits to pull out of his hat, and therefore it's all downhill from has no more rabbits to pull out of his hat, and therefore it's all downhill from here. I predict by the end of the year, the stock today at $295 will be under $100. That's Tango Cindy Lima Alpha from Whitney Tilson.
Tough for Tesla. Hey, but listen.
BPTH, Biopath getting another pop here.
So many people love that stock. That's a hard one to take down. I always say it. Let's see if she can do it. That is a tough stock to take down. Ebony Marie, good morning. Good morning, good morning. I'm sorry, I'm just seeing that. How late am I? Oh, 4 minutes. Good morning, good morning. Hope all is well. I got another message. These messages are popping up and I'm doing a horrible job of responding. I knew you was in it, Firefight. I'm just seeing your post. I already know you was in it. That's your baby. It's about to rip, so you're good. I don't even know if you're still on live. I knew. Trading that. Yeah, this guy I traded with he's in one of the another chat room that I'm in that I just bounce around in. His name is Firefighter. He trades Amazon every freaking day, makes a killing off of it. I tried it. I'm not as good as him. He has a great feel for that Amazon stock. So that's just my thoughts. Pretty good guy. It's just like 5 of them in that room. They just like to keep it a tight little net, and they trade amongst themselves. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, CJ, I just pretty much saw. I thought it was because I looked at in your Discord room. It says admin moderator. So I figured since you two was on top that you guys were pretty much the head guys running it. So yeah, your room is pretty cool. So I figure I'd give you a shout out. You guys are walking people up on trade. Listen, there's several rooms out there that I would recommend. Listen, I'm being straightforward, right? Listen, trading rooms, people don't like them. Some people do like them. I always say, since I'm in these trades and I'm just yelling it, why not? Let's talk about trading rooms, right? So there's several trading rooms out there, right? I jump around and I just like to see what trading rooms are actually BSing traders and which trading room are actually helping traders, right? And know what they're doing. So what I found is there's some rooms the guys just open these rooms and have no clue what they're doing and then destroy people's accounts and then blame it on them, but they're really not teaching the game of trading, right? So here it is. I've been through a few. I've learned a lot, and this is how I came about where I came. So I will give a room a shout out, and once I feel as if you're pretty good and you guys kind of know what you're doing and you're not going to blow people's accounts, I don't mind sending. Listen, I don't want to run a room, right?
At the intraday high.
I had a couple friends of mine. We was trading together, and I was trying to teach them it. Listen, it is the most stressful thing when someone does not listen or make mistakes and they lose money. I feel so bad for them. I can't handle it. I don't want to run a room. I can trade live, have fun, talk. People can pop in. We can talk about it all day long, right? So here it is, right? There's some rooms that I like that I feel as if have pretty good traders and you can gain a lot of knowledge from, right? Me personally, this is not what I want to do. I don't want to sit here and act like I'm trying to create a room where I'm teaching traders how to trade, right? So if you guys want to hear some of the rooms that traders go to learn how to trade, I don't mind sharing it, and I'll give it to you guys in just a second. Let me just trim down one of my positions real quick. Just crazy. I didn't see that. So one of my swing trades, I just spotted it up. I was up pretty nice and didn't take any profits on it just yet, so I'm just trying to trim that down a tad bit.
White House says it has received House Judiciary Panel
letter.
Guys,
just give me 1 second and then we can go right into those live chat rooms that I speak of. Right, there we go. All right, got it. So there's some chat rooms that I wouldn't mind recommending.
Reports Islamic State fighters remained inside last enclave in East Syria. Numbers of them are unclear, according to military source.
I wouldn't mind recommending people to go to. So one of them is Awesome Calls, which is where I've met a group of traders who pretty much took me under their wings and taught me a whole lot. The head mod over there is AJ. He's a great guy, pretty hilarious, fun while trading. I mean, the whole room is just awesome.
ASND.
And then the other room is
$100 to $185.
Spartan Trading. He's another trader. Listen, a great technical trader. So it all depends on what kind of person you want to be. If you want to know how to trade the news and read the news and all this other stuff, you can learn all that through AJ, right? Great guy. Awesome guy. You can learn a whole lot through his room. And then you have Spartan Trader, a group of traders. They're in there as well. They have their own room, and they have their own little niches. He's a great technical trader and all this other stuff, right? So he's another great guy that I would recommend if you guys wanted to learn how to trade the market, figure out how things go. It would be his room, right? Now I jump around. I'm pretty sure the other guys I trade with, they probably don't want to shout out because they want to keep their rooms to themselves. So I am currently right now jumping around and I'm testing out what is it? Pro option calls. Group of traders. Like I said, that's the room with Adam and CJ as the head mods. This is my second day trading with them, and I just been watching how they talk over the weekend, what they're looking at, and all this other stuff. Put the links in the chats. All right, hold on. Major market movers. Put the links in chats. Okay, I'll do that. Where do you want me to put it in the? What's the name? I know where to put it. I'll put it in your room. So they're a group of traders that you guys, if you guys want to go to, you guys can learn it all. So again, those are places that you want to go. And if you want to learn it, I think they'll do it pretty good and take care of you guys and teach you guys the whole scheme or whatever it is. So again, you have to pay for the knowledge. If you guys want to learn from them, they're going to charge you a fee. If you guys don't know how the rooms run, they charge you a fee to get into the room.
June 35.
It shouldn't matter in a way, as long as you have some knowledge on how to trade charts, then it shouldn't really matter that you're paying the fee, because if you understand how to read charts, then when they put their trades out, you understand how they're trying to trade or make the move. So therefore, you should be able to make the funds to pay for the room, right? So that's where that comes in. And then while you're in there, they also have these educational classes that you'll have to pay for to also learn more about trading. So it seems like, to me personally, the way I looked at it was, I went to college for 4 years, got my degree, whatever the case may be, went out and worked in the force, whatever, right? So when I joined these rooms, I just viewed it the same way. Hey, I'm just paying for a secondary education on another skill. I learned it from them. Now here I am trading from home, providing for my family, and it's nice. So why am I doing a YouTube? Me and my wife just like to do a whole lot of challenges, and we just like to see who can win. So this is like a challenge. We're trying to see who can get the most subscribers, whatever, right? It's all about fun. She works from home too. The reason why you probably heard me talking to her yet is because she's upstairs dealing with the kids while I'm trading right now. So we're always competing against each other. So this was a friendly bet to seeing who can get more subscribers. So I was like, hey, I'll do YouTube. There goes Square off the bounce. So Square is working, right? So that's all we pretty much do. So that's why this came along. And Apple again needs to hold, like I said, 177.17. Still look good to me. I'm not too worried about it. I think we consolidate. Can you, if you guys can, I wish I knew how to draw it, but if you see this right here, what I'm seeing is a nice little flag forming. Do you see the flag? So just let it form, and then we can see what kind of direction. So right now, if you want, you can put this right into a range.
On a circuit breaker, very low volume.
I'm sorry, wrong tool. So we can just put this into a little range here. And that's a little range. So that's the range that I'm watching. So that's why I'm not panicking. It looks bad when it's dropping, but if you see the range, you can now understand what's happening. So you break this level, you know we get more downside. As long as you stay within this range, shop around. But what we want is this 177.75 break, and then we can push higher. That's what I'm looking at, and that's why I'm not too much worried about this trade right now, and I'm just sitting in it. SPY, on the other hand, still has not been able to break that trend. As you can see, still can't hold above it. Keeps getting rejected, so we should come back down to 81.15 test. I'm looking for that break. I would love to see a nice, powerful break, and then we can push higher. Again, at a topping, so there shouldn't be huge size if you haven't been swinging this thing from the lower end. Just be careful. Tight stops. INTC seems like it wants to push higher, and I do not overtrade. I will tell you that off bat. I take a position, make what I make, scale out, and then from there I just see what else I can get on the remainder of my positions. Once you start taking too many trades and you can't manage them, that's how you lose money. Look at Firefighter 17, 16, 38. You almost got it too. Getting a nice little pullback on your Amazon extended. So not too bad. Almost there. Watch that trend. Let's put it up real quick so you can see it if you're on here. So just watch that. Hold a nice little channel though. I think you get a nice little pullback. Sky, go upstairs. Yep, there it goes. So just watch it. If not, you know where you're pulling back to. So not too worried about you. So that's Amazon. Yeah. Let's go look at Apple. Apple is pulling back, couldn't hold it, so we getting another pullback here. This is Apple. So now, so you guys can see the bigger picture. And I'm always changing my levels, as you guys see. I just want to be able, I don't like panicking when I'm trading. I'm very visual. So I need to see everything on my chart so I can understand what's happening on the chart. Some traders do it, some don't. Some can just see it. I like to see the visual, my spots, what I'm looking for. And that's what we're forming. So still has a little flag form. But we are in a downtrend right now.
Game Technology.
INTC just spoke of it on the breakout.
Sweeps in the.
And now we're hearing sweeps.
Sweep in the April 19 call on IGT.
Oh, IGT. Oh, I'm not somebody. So I leave those sweeps alone. So let's see what happens with this flag. Apple still looks pretty good to me. Not worried about it. Are you still extended? No longer extended to me. I think all the stitches is filled. So let's see if we can consolidate, reset, and push higher. I think market wants to pull back a little bit more, but we'll see. So nothing really explosive this morning. All right, so here comes SPY. 281.15 is testing it.
HOTH resumes
Ebony
trading
Marie,
after
can you
circuit breaker halt.
Pull back and break out? So let's go over that. Let's find something that had something. See a good chart. Let me find. I'm looking. Actually, you know what? We can actually do Amazon. So let's do Amazon, right? So as you can see, right, if you're looking at the Amazon chart, let's try to scroll. Oh, God, this is what I hate about this. Let me correct it, fix it, clean it. All right, so you see how it's pushing, right? Whenever you get these explosive moves, typically what happens is the chart wants to come back, corrects itself, and reset, right? So anytime you see these explosive moves, you don't want to chase this. Once this happens, you have to stay away from it. Just wait for it to come back, which is, this is what I mean by a pullback, right?
Potential sale.
This is what I'm speaking of, a pullback right here. So you pull back, and if you look at the chart, it kind of tell you explosive, 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 and it settles, right? So once I start seeing these little settlements like this, these are levels that I watch. So if I wanted to try to take it long, let's just say if here, right, on Amazon, it kind of gave you a nice little settlement here, right? And then another explosive action. But we never really got a pullback into this explosive move. So to me, I would not, to me, if you try to buy this up here, you're chasing, you can get hurt on a strong pullback, right? So you wait, let it go. Don't chase this. Yes, you probably think it's going to run more, but if you chase this, this is where you get hurt at, right? So let it run, wait for the pullback, right? Here's the pullback. You see how it's now coming back down? This is what I mean by a pullback, right? So now you can take it at 2 points, right? If you look at this pullback, you wait for this to break. Wrong tool. Watch this. So let's just say if I can see this channel here. Do you see the channel that I'm drawing right now? I'm just throwing it up because that's what I can see it, right? On the pullback. So that's all I'm doing now. We're getting this pullback. Once you break this level, you can take it long. As long as you don't go below this or this, the trade is okay to stay in. And you look for your next move to the upside. Now, what is a breakout? A breakout is, so this just picture, let's just take all this away, right? All right, bring that back a little bit. Forward, right there. So you see that we got the pullback, right? If we break the trend, we take it long. If we can take this level out right here, that's a breakout. So typically what happens on breakout, people who use scanners and stuff, that's what they're looking for, right? Once they get the breakout, they jump in, and some people who day trade, they'll scalp it on a breakout. So you notice once you broke out, you got another explosive move. And that's why you got an explosive move. It was a breakout. So pull back, downtrend break, take it long, break that out, get a nice little secondary move on the breakout, take profits, allow it to pull back again, reset, right? And it does it all over again, right? Breakout, explosive move, now you're getting a pullback again. Same thing. You just draw it again. So if you wanted to scalp, you can literally scalp. This is why I trade off the 1 minute, because I can see this. When you start trading off of different time frames, it's a little harder to see, but some people like the different time frame because they use other technicals and all that. Me personally, I'm just looking at this 1 minute chart. I'm just looking for a solid trend move to the upside. It holds it. Like if it broke this level right here, now I think we might want to come back down a little bit if we can't hold this new bottom here. If we hold this new bottom here, then we can probably look for it to push higher. So again, if we're looking at this, right, Ebony, look at this. It's happening all over again. And as you can see, I'm just drawing it. So if you can break that, push higher, as long as you don't go below this spot right here, you're fine. You stay in the trade. So all you're doing now, this become an extremely risky trade to me, because look at this explosive move we've had. If you're trying to take this long here, you have, this is your reward right here, and all this risk is from today. So it's not wise to try to take this up here because you can get hurt on this trade. So I wouldn't take a trade like this. Now, if you're looking at something like, let me clean this up because it really don't matter to me. I'm not in Amazon right now, so. And as you can see, I don't even chase it. Great move. I knew Firefighter's tracing it. He's probably making great money on it. So if you look at Square, right? Like Square, right? For instance, right? Look at this. Downtrend break, right? This would be something that has, you have more reward, which is where it came from, right? Then here's your risk, right? Or here's your risk. So you can literally take Square and try to bounce Square here and push higher, right? So that's what you want to look for. So I think Square is setting up for a nice little push. But again, you have to look at the overall market. It's also taking a hit right now. So you would want the market to show itself as well to increase your odds. So with this, if I took it, I would have extremely tight stops on it to try to push it. And as you can see, it's working out. So that's it. So this to me was a good risk trade, and stuff like that I would take. But because I'm already in Apple with nice little size and I'm doing okay, I don't like to just jump around into trades just because. You have to have rules in this game. If you don't have rules, you'll get smashed. So again, even with this, there's several ways you can pretty much put a game plan with this one here. See that? And it's telling you it's trying to go higher. See that? It came down, it couldn't go back lower, so good risk, stops here, and see if you can push it. And then you just take money along the way. All right, Ebony. And that's basically all I do throughout the day, and I would just scout things. I just want to see if I can get this SPY back up to what's his name? 282 would be pretty neat. And as you guys see, Square is working, right? It's all about putting the trades in your favor. And Apple, like I told you guys, still so far looking good. The only thing I'm a little disappointed about is this SPY. I thought SPY would have held up a little bit more than what it did.
CLFD, Clearfield, seeing a small pop here on light volume, Charlie Lima Foxtrot Delta.
So again, guys, I'm pretty much sitting on my hand right now. Any questions, fire them out. Sir, my phone. All right. There we go. Square still working. Let's see if this bottom. Let's see if a SPY giving everybody an opportunity to get in on it. On this bottom right here, and push higher. Oh. Apples look like Apple's trying to gear up as well down here. So far, so good. Everything's looking good. Everything's looking nice. Almost there. Almost there. Let it pull back. Touch. Tap. As long as it hold, you can push higher. Just watch it. Keep a tight stop on it. Facebook strong still. Nice flag. So let's look. I know Ebony was asking about this, right? So Facebook. Look at this. Pretty neat, right? Look at Facebook setting it up right now. So if you can pop this level, you should get a nice little explosive action. This is a flag forming. You pop it, nice little level. Should hit some radars and you get a nice little push for everybody who likes to play those range breaks. And let's see if we can get it. Scout this a bit. There it goes. Simple as that. Now, the only reason why you haven't get this true bang out is you got to take out that level at 166.56, and then you can push hard. Market still wants to pull, couldn't break out again, which would drag Apple down a little bit more. There it goes. Apple should come down a little bit more. Facebook is strong.
PEP, PepsiCo announcing senior leadership appointments.
So literally, you don't even have to be here all day. Literally, we could have made our money right out the gate and could have been done for the day and just enjoy your day. I just want to see if I can get this 282 on SPY, which it does not look like it. Market is totally pulling back on me.
Global Chief Commercial Officer.
Totally pulling back.
Senator McConnell says Senate will vote to disapprove Trump emergency. That's from AP.
Alright, SPY is testing a key level here. Breaks this, can get pretty ugly.
That was expected.
Come on.
Over the weekend.
This is a full gap. Let's see something real quick. Let's see if we can bounce you again. A little more ways. Facebook did it. Just took a small little scalp on SPY, see if I can get a nice little push here. I'm going to give it to about 280.54 to the downside and then see if we can bounce it. Bounce whenever you're trying to bounce a stock is one of the hardest things to do because you're trying to like pretty much beat everybody.
Roku, Alaska Kilo Uniform April 80 call sweep now. In Roku, ROKU.
April 80. Call sweep. Let's go 517 to give you more time. Jesus, I just got checked up that fast. Oh, we'll wait. Let's look at SPY. Let's look at Roku. We'll come back to SPY. See if we can bounce that Roku. I might want to take a swing on you. Did you fill everything up? Oh, okay, you. Oh no. Trying to take out 50. See if we can get more of a pullback on you. If I can get you here. Everything's pulling. Scalp on SPY just pulled on me. 280.54. That's where I think you're trying to go now on the bounce, for a bounce. So let's put you in 280. Edit properties 280.54. Below. We'll just do crosses. Level. See if we can hold you here. Not worried about you now. I can move on. Extend it. Netflix pulling back. Everything is pulling back. Not much more room here. So watch it. Let's see. This might be a key level to bounce. Wait for that trend break, and then you can probably try to take it. Carlos Lopez, good morning. Morning. Is it still morning? I'm gonna watch saying to get up and walk. Not the greatest. Haven't made any huge gains. Still scalping so far. Looking at the SPY right now. Seeing if I can get a nice little bounce off it. It's just taking forever to set up, which is a little shock. Range break, I just feel as if it's coming back up. It's pretty much filled. Look at it. Almost. That gap is, yeah, the gap is pretty much filled now. So let's see what happens on that SPY. It's just, I just don't see any strength coming in it yet. And if you wonder why I gave this spot right here, to me, I think that gap that I'm looking at on this gap up that we got this morning, I just want to see if we can come down. If we do go a little bit past it, I still want to see it try to bounce off of this level, and that's what I'm looking for on it. Might have jumped the gun on it a little bit.
CMCSA, Comcast, Charlie Michael, Charlie Sandy, Alpha, acquires Blue Vector, terms not disclosed, that's CMCSA.
So far, that scalp I just took on SPY, it is going against me a little bit, but we'll see what happens. No need to panic. I think we're taking a trade where we're putting it in our favor. So we'll see what happens.
WVIR in Charlottesville, Virginia. That's Golf Tango November.
See what happens here. I wouldn't say SPY is my favorite go-to. I just see once I'm starting to see setups on certain things, I'll take it. I mean, it doesn't matter what I take. Like Facebook, I wanted Facebook to get more of a pullback. It didn't pull as much as I wanted. Flag and broke out, so I just didn't want to get it up there, especially because resistance was right there. So it's just me when I'm looking at stocks. It's just setups. I'm just looking for setups, Carlos. Once I find the setup, I take it. So to me personally, I know I jumped the gun on SPY. I didn't wait for the trend break. I'm just trying to bounce it. One of the hardest things to do. It's like you're dropping a knife and like, oh, I'm gonna catch it. So that's basically what I'm doing right here on SPY. So can I get hurt doing this? I sure can. But we'll see if it can work out. But I do have my stops in place. If it hits my stops, I have a stop limit already in there. Once it hits it, I take a small loss. So if this gets triggered, this will be a $40 hit on this trade. It's basically what I'm saying. So I'm risking $40 to try to make 300. I think the risk reward was there for me to try it. So we'll see what happens. So far 3 trades this morning. This would be the 4th. 3 of them went well. And so far, if I get stopped out, this would be the one that didn't go well. But we'll see.
LUV, Southwest Air, Lima Uniform Victor says we'll begin service to Hawaii on March 17th. That's Lima Uniform Victor.
So the question is, will I lose $40 on this one? So if we break 280.54, the next level of support is 280.32. I just didn't want to take a 70% hit on this trade. I think that would have been crazy if I did something like that. Let's see if we can come here, find the support. If not, I might just get stopped out. Let's see what happens. Then I'll revisit it. I'll probably wait for a trend break. If I do get stopped out, 9 times out of 10, I'll wait for a trend break. And get back in it. So I'm just waiting to see what happens. To me personally, the market, listen, everything is pointing to the downside. So we'll just watch it, see if it holds up. If not, get stopped out. I'll revisit it and see if I can make those $40 back on that trade. But for now, just let everything work out. Don't force anything. It's still early. 11:03, real early. So this trade can turn around real quick, is what I'm saying. So Carlos, what I typically do, if I find some news on it, I'll probably look at it. I'll look at it now since you said it. But let's see, DGAC. Credit Susie. That's all. So what I do is typically I look at trades. If it hit alerts, I mean, this can be possibly a good, like say for instance, like what you bringing this to my attention, looking at the chart. I personally will write this down. What's that? DGAZ. And what was the other one? You gave me 2 just now. UGAC. So what I'll do on these 2 is I'll look at them, right? I'll chart them up. I don't have anything charted on this, so you can see I never even put them up. So DGAG, AZ, and what's the other one? UGAZ. Seems like they're like sister companies or something like that. Yeah, that comes up. Yep. Huh. That's weird. But with these 2, man, this got smashed hard. This was a $260 stock at one point. What is this? Credit Suisse, NASA. Oh, this is like ETFs type stuff. So I'll do some research on this one.
CARS, Charlie Alpha.
Let's see what's going on with it. Apple is on the way down to 175.97, which tells me the market is going to go a little lower on me. So I may get stopped out on those contracts that I just picked up to take that $40 hit, which is fine. Just got triggered, as you can hear. Stopped out. I won't touch it until we get a trend break to try to see if I can scalp that to the long side. So you can't do anything with that. So that was me trying to bounce it before a trend break. Anyway, so on those two, I'll look into it. It look like they're ETFs or something like that. Volatility stocks for NASA. Credit Suzy, NASA. I don't know. Yeah, I'll look into those. Yeah, I never traded them. Is that something that you trade, Carlos? Very, very thin too. Look how thin that is. I would love to figure out why they're down so much. Because even this one was 124 back in December. You got a nice base forming, and the reason why I like it. But again, this can just do what it keeps doing, pops up and then yanks on you. Yeah, I'll chart this up tonight and check it out. Yeah, I noticed that. I just like this one is on DGAZ is heading to the downside, and UGAZ would be the one heading to the upside. I spotted that when I pulled the charts up. So it's always opposite. Yep. So I should have came in with the same mind frame as what I came in with on Friday when I took those puts. It's the same thing that happened today. We broke out 281, couldn't hold above it, and the minute we broke that level, I should have grabbed some puts again. But as you can see, sometimes even I get so stuck to the long side because I want that big move that I miss out on easy money. Like those contracts, I'm pretty sure on the put side is just coming out nice right now. But hey, APC, what are you looking for on that one, Carlos? Is there anything in particular you want on it? You're looking at it? This is fairly new. Jesus.
VLKAY, Volkswagen, Victor Lima Kilo Alpha Yankee, head of production for Volkswagen, in a interview with Handelsblatt says we have to become more efficient at German production sites. That's Victor Lima Kilo Alpha Yankee.
Everything's still pulling back. I'm actually looking at it right now, Carlos. It's actually what I'm doing. If I went silent on you, it's not because I'm ignoring you. nice, dude. Oh, that's like a wall.
SYMC, Sandy Yankee, Michael Charlie, Symantec, getting a little bounce off the lows. 22.32 sweep in the March 22.5 call on Sandy Yankee, Michael Charlie.
See if I can get a limit order on the trend break for SPY real quick. Here's my support for 433.
Shares of GM and Chrysler both at the highs now.
I'm actually charting it out right now.
Yeah, I'm actually getting
just looking at a bunch of stuff on it.
To the high on GM, 41.50, and the same with Fiat Chrysler.
Tell you what, you're coming into some nice resistance on it. Bingo, that's one right there, 45.30. Go back.
Jaguar.
Let's see what this level have. Nothing here.
And Jaguar Land Rover said to be attractive as takeover targets for Peugeot PSA.
So far, what I'm seeing is a 43.30 support on that. I mean, if you bought that bottom, that was a solid buy. Did you get it that low? Dude, if you got it at that level, that was a nice buy. Apple, good. SPY.
Shares of Tata Motors also with that candle.
Square.
Flash.
Still not ready yet. I want you to come back down. Let me look at the chart on SQ. But listen, me personally on that one, yeah, 44.33. I mean, would be a nice little. I have tight stops on it. If I try to get it on there and swing this, if I even remotely try to swing this right now, that would probably be my stops on it. And try to bounce it. Nice little range break off the bottom today. I mean, you can probably get a solid little push out of this. All right, no problem, Carlos. No problem at all. Where did I put that? I am just waiting on this darn SPY to show itself so I can get back in it. Look at that. And this always happens to me sometimes when I'm trying to bounce it. And this is what happens when you don't wait and are not patient. You take unnecessary hits like I did today. Look at this. This can be a nice bottom play. Now I don't want to take it because I have to wait for a trend break. And this can actually start bouncing towards... what do you have room to so far? 280.54. If you can even remotely start bouncing that way, that can keep going. But because I already took a nice little hit on it, which well, not nice, but a little hit on it, I would have to wait for that. And see, again, that's why I'm not gonna. And what happens is a lot like today. See how I took the little 40 hit on that one, $40 hit on it. I mean, overall green on the day, but still what happens with traders is because they lose the $40, now they want to revenge trade and then they lose sight of what's really happening on the stock and they get hammered. I mean, this stock is not telling me I can go long, so there's no need for me to even try to bounce this again until it shows me. I mean, I have so much room to the upside now to make profits on it today. I just have to wait for it to tell me to go long. So until it does, I won't touch it. And I'm telling you now, 9 times out of 10, I will show you where I would try to go long. I need that to break. If we can break that little right there, that little falling little knife that just formed. It's really not a falling knife, but that little downtrend that's formed right there, I'll probably try to take it long. Till then, I won't touch this again. I made one attempt up here to try to bounce it. The reason why I was trying to bounce it was off this trend, but it didn't hold. It attempted, but got rejected and came right back down. So, got stopped out. Now I'll wait for the new setup to see if I can take this. No need to force it. I'll wait for the chart to tell me. Now, what I can tell you is Apple is showing me that it wants to bounce. But now what happens now is yeah, trust me, Carlos, there's a lot of traders. Listen, even when I first started, that was one of my mistakes. I would take a small hit, right, and then try to revenge trade. Like, say, for instance, right now, you can try to bounce it. I'll try. And then put another tight stops on it. If I'm wrong on this, it's just tell me I can't nail SPY today to back off on it. And what I'll do is just grab some contracts on it. So I wouldn't even go in. I'll probably go in with a quarter size, because I was wrong already on it. So that I don't get hurt, I'm going to take an even smaller size than I normally would trade with. And at this point, it's either I'm going to be right or I'm going to be wrong. And if I'm wrong, I'm done. Right? So now we just let it work. I'm not even stressing it. It's either I'm right or wrong. I actually just took some lottos. So right or wrong. If it goes, it goes. It doesn't, it doesn't. So I took that one. What I'm looking for now is probably a bounce to 280.57. If I can get a bounce to 280.57, then I'll start managing the trade to the upside. But for now, I'm not even paying attention to it. Whatever happens, happens. Stops are in. I get it wrong, I'll leave SPY alone for the day. Won't touch it. Oh, listen, yeah, back to that. So what happens is people lose money and then they start over trading and then they increase their losses. And so they go from a $40 loss to a $100 loss. Then next thing you know it, they're down $600-700 in one day. And that's because they start over trading. So I typically try to stay away from it. With this one, with SPY, I just feel as if we had a nice breakout. I'm trying to get a nice little solid bounce before the day's up on it. And that's why I keep trying to trade it. But I got burnt. I made money on it this morning, so we're green on the day. I just lost $40 as I tried to scalp it. Took a $40 hit. That's my stop, so I have to respect it. I let it reset. As you can see, this time I waited for the trend break, and now I'm finna try to bounce it. And you should already know how I trade. I've been doing this every day, day in, out. That little bottom right there will be my stops on it. If it hits it, I'm done for the day. On SPY, I won't attempt to trade it anymore because that means I just don't have a feel for it, and I back off. I won't keep trying to bounce it if I can't nail it on the second time. So, well, this will be the third time now that I'm trading this today. So we made money the first time on it. Then we lost $40. We gave $40 back, and now we're trying to bounce it again. So far, so good. They are already up 10%, so I can literally take profits and cover some of what I've just lost, but I'm not going to do that because I want to see if I can get more upside on it. Again, I'm already okay. So what I did was I didn't want to manage this one like I was managing the other one, so I took a real small size. So what typically would be the loss I would be looking for on a trade, I just took that amount and put it into it, and then now I'll just let the trade work out. So if I was only willing to lose another $40, let's just say, or $50, whatever it is, I only traded with that lot amount. So if this goes against me, I don't care. It's a wash. I already had that set for a loss, so I don't have to manage it and watch it tightly like I do on my other trades. And that's that. So again, when I'm doing stuff like this, what I'm doing is pretty much playing with house money. So what people don't understand, if you make $200-300, right, book it, right, take the profit, put that into your account, and then if you're gonna trade more, you cannot put your whole 300 into the market again, because then you didn't make anything. If a trade go against you, you lost all your profits. So if you have 300 profit today, 400, 500, right, put at least 300 to the side, book it, don't touch it. Now you can reinvest that 200 and see if you can grow that again on another trade. So that's basically what I'm doing. I'm just trying to play with some of my profits that I made this morning, and seeing if I can make more money on it. And so far, out of those profits, I just lost $40
Venezuela's
on it.
opposition leader Guaido arrives at Venezuela's market.
So as of right now, market is telling me that it wants to go lower. UVXY is also pushing. So again, no strength. Nothing is showing strength yet. So we'll see. I'm scared of automatic stop losses. I heard from multiple sources that brokers can manipulate. Yes, that has happened to me before, Carlos. It does happen, but you have to understand your size, your lot, right? So let's just say if we was trading a penny stock and we have 10,000, 20,000 shares on the table, right? And which is not normally trading that amount, then that's when that can happen to you. But when you're trading within these range, like we're like a little fish in this huge pond, right? The odds of us being picked out are slim to none. So that's why I don't play with significant size when I'm playing at these levels, because I'm trying to stay under the radar. Look at that pool. So again, in this case, let's just say if I had a huge size on this one, right? You would want a trailing stop in this, because let's just say if that yank happened and it continues to yank on you, you might not be fast enough to trigger that. So even though you got caught up in it and it bounces, you know what? It's better safe than sorry, than versus you like, oh man, you do it. And then what happens is, the reason why I do it is, right, what I'll do is, all right, you know what? I'll give room to this one. All right, I'll give it room. But if I already put it in there, once it gets triggered, it's triggered. It's over. There's no, all right, it makes me stick to my game plan, right? So that's what it is. So that's why I use it. Because I know if I try to self-regulate, like manage it, it's not happening. Like right now, right? Come on. You get hammered. If you had a trailing stop in, let it get hit, and it is what it is. And just let it play, right? So what I'm doing now is with the position, I already said, hey, if it goes against me, it goes against me. It's a loss. I'm not trying to manage it. I want to give that position room. Another reason why I took a super small size is because now, while it's doing this, I mean, I'm only down on this trade now off this pool $10. So it's not a hard hit. But if it goes my way, I make my money back and some. So that's why I say you have to understand how to do it. Do you have a Discord? I do have a Discord, but I'm not active in it. Like, absolutely not at all. It used to be a group of me and my friends. We used to be in it. And we should trade in it, but not even in it. APC. We just talked about that one, right? Let me see. Yep, see, still coming down. It's about to test that level I was telling you about.
Futures at the lows now, 27.
So as the futures are also pulling back.
Below.
Almost there, Carlos. Right at the level I told you. Would have been, well, it pretty much hit it almost. 44.32. Just watch it. If it breaks it, you can possibly pull more. You'll probably come right around here. See this level right here? That's what I'll be looking for if you break that level. Let's pull it up so you can see it. Right there. What is what I'll be looking for? 44.09. Come back down to that, find support. If that 44, 32, 33 level gives up. put the link to your Facebook group. Major market moves. You know I am just horrible at this. All right, let me see if I can figure this out. So again, guys, Major Market Movers. He has a YouTube. He does like the investments and all that. Pretty cool chat room as well. He's been trying to get me on this social media stuff, and listen, it's just blowing my mind right now. I can't figure it out. So let's just see if I can figure this out. Don't laugh at me. Let me see. Share. I'm about to blow a brain right now. You know what? Let's try here. I am horrible. Here. It doesn't even have it. Where do you see it? Here. Copy link, I think. Come on. Groups. I think. All right. Paste. Post. All right. Let me know if I did it right. If that's what you're speaking of, Major Market Movers, Alan. Let me know. Yeah, I got my alert. That's why I told you. My bad. I have. Oh, listen. I'm in the same thing. Like my Carlos, the group I'm around.
Bruker announcing progress in advanced methods and software tools for 4D, high throughput and ultra high sensitivity.
The group I'm around, they're not into it as well. So this is why I don't mind doing this, and I don't mind being on live stream. It gives me some kind of interaction with people who's into it, so I can talk about it. And that's why I jump from chat room to chat room, just to get in there and talk. Nothing big. I don't go into rooms for trades or anything. More of a way for me to interact with people. Trading small. Look, see, like trading small, another group. I got a message and I just didn't even see it. Yeah, just be careful on it. Oh shoot, he's popping out in here. Yeah, I'm watching it, Anthony. Looking for a DT break to take a swing on it. So now you're testing that level. So let's just see. Go to your Facebook page, then right click and select all, then copy and you paste it on your community here. So I can paste it in there so people can know. So Facebook. All right, let's see. Jesus. You guys are probably laughing at me. Like, how does he not know how to do this? Share group. Okay. Is there a way to copy a link? Copy link. Boom. Let's go here. I'm working on it. Right here. No. How do I do this? Videos. How about I do it like this? Go here. What I'll do is go to Discord. Boom. Click on this. Click on this. Paste. Boom. Now I can probably do it easier this way, right? So I just sent myself a personal message because I have no clue how to do it on the phone. Guess I copy link, and from there, click here, and type message, and
House Judiciary Committee issues document requests to 81 agencies, entities, and individuals in probe of President Trump, Says probe
Did that
focused
come
on
up?
alleged obstruction, corruption,
Nope.
and other abuses of power.
Yeah, screw up
Among
on
those
it.
House panel request documents from
I don't even know if it
request
worked.
documents are from Trump Jr. and Eric Trump, Trump Organization
Paste.
CFO, former White House counsel.
All right, Control V.
Again, White
Well, I
House
think I did it.
panel also seeking records from former Attorney General Sessions, Justice Department, White House, and
All right, so
FBI.
Apple still in the downtrend. Nothing there. SPY, nice pull. Nothing there. So me personally, like I'll tell you guys, what I typically say is at this point when you're trying to play the market, to take something long here, what I'll say is this, right? You can also look at UVXY, which is something I found that works a lot.
Judiciary Committee lawyer says prepared to subpoena for documents if needed.
Which is coming right into resistance. Oh, come on. Let's put some kind of trend on you. There we go. So what we can possibly do on this, right? Let's just watch this. We cannot do anything long if you're not inputs on the market by now. There's no long into this at this point. You can probably wait for here, get the rejection, and see if you can scalp something long. But me personally, we will want to see this do a full breakdown, and at that point, we can possibly take the market long. So for now, you just sit on your hands. Everything is coming down more, almost at some key levels. Listen, this is the bottom of the channel, right? You break this level, we are going to 279.02. I am so upset I did not grab puts today because I was trying to play the long side all day today. So it happens. Now we wait to see if we get a bounce. I'm pretty sure these contracts probably 200-400% today. Easy. This has been a straight sell-off. Apple, you cannot give up this area right here. You'll tank. You'll have room down to 175.51 on Apple. Yeah, there's nothing, no signs of longs yet. This market is still selling off. Nothing. Oh man, I didn't even see you. Joe Pro. JP. So there it goes. Still selling off, like I said. So you can't touch it again. Just let it go. So today we was a little stubborn. We missed the big moves to the downside. It's okay. Clearly, this was banked today. Hey, we're not getting hurt. We didn't lose big money at all. So today, so far, still green on the day. SPY cost me 60 bucks on the day because I was trying to play the bounce side all day today, and it still has not bounced. Again, still a lot of time, 11:34, early in the morning. And don't go to sleep on SPY. Just wait for it to tell you to go long. Look at these scalps. We could have scalped the hell out of this today. Look at this. Another scalp. Oof. Yep. So again, let's just see what happens. Here it goes. SPY. Now let's see. Can we get some type of downtrend? Let's just adjust this because what we have to do, we can't put it here. You always got to clean your lines up. I don't like that break right there. That was the issue. So I just want to clean that up a little bit. I hit the wrong button. Let me remove this. Listen, all the noise that you guys hear in the background, that's my daughter. She is trying to get my attention. Why aren't you clicking on this? There you go. Alright, so me personally, I already told you guys we tried to bounce it. I'm in it, still trying to bounce this thing. For me to add into my position, I need to take this out. Take this out, then I'll add into it. Until then, there's no ads. I will personally just sit back and chill on this one and see how it goes from there. And that's what I'm looking for. No ads, guys. Can you get paid on these? Yes, you can, but still it's not showing yourself. It's just little minor bounces, and then it pulls hard. So this can be setting up for another pull. See it? Don't let that fool you out. Setting up for another pull. So don't chase that. We tried it here. Didn't work. And you see the pulls that it's giving. So nasty little pulls every time it gives you that little fake out. So don't chase it. Do not, see, there it goes. Right what I was just saying. As you can see, the pulls happening. Reason why I say don't chase that. Still more downside. We need it for it to show itself, and we have not had a clear show. Let me clean this up a little bit. You don't need this anymore. Move. All right, let's see if we can start basing around here. Can't go anything. We never seen any basing. If we look back at this, there's no basing. This has been straight sell off, right? So what we want to see is some kind of basing, trading sideways in a tight little range. Then you pop the top of the range and start telling you that we could possibly start pushing to the upside. But right now, there's no touching this. No need to try to catch the fall in life. Just let it do what it's doing and resetting. And yes, this can probably still come down more. I'm seeing a 278.82 spot, which is here. So just let it still do what it's doing, and then see if we can get a nice little rip like we did. What was that? Friday. I think we sold off the first half of the day, and then towards the second half of the day broke the trend, and then we ripped to the upside. Let's see if we can get the same action today. So let's just be patient, sit on our hands. No need to force anything right now. Like I said, if you're not already in puts, don't force anything. Let it show itself. I looked into the MACD and the RSI. I've tried it. I probably didn't give it enough time. I should have backtested more, but I don't know, because there's so many settings out. The reason why I had a little issues with the MACD, Carlos, and you might use it. Do you use it? If you do, let me know, and maybe you can give me some insights on it. The only issue is I kind of find it's like late, like the action is already happening. It was getting me into trades late. Then again, I hear traders, they go around, they change the settings, and I might have not had the proper settings on it. So I don't know. So ever since then, I never used it again. And that was the reason why I didn't. It's just, to me, the indicators was getting me in trades late. So now I just sit, and then basically, if it's not off me trying to bounce it off of a key support level or on a trend break, I typically won't take trades. As you can see, I'm doing it now. I won't take trades. I need to change that. So like right here, because I tried to bounce it earlier, it didn't work. I won't try it anymore. But like right now, 279.02 would be a level. If I wanted to try to bounce it, I would try to bounce it, and then my stops would be 278.82, and that's typically what I do every day. Yeah, maybe we might have to sit down one day and then you can explain it to me on how you use it. What do you use it off? Like, what time frames are you using it off? Do you use it on the 1 minute? Is there a certain time frame you use it on? Or, I don't know. I don't want you. Oh, get upstairs now. Yeah, listen. I never mind giving it a test, so I'll back test it. Yeah, if you send me the settings, you can send it YouTube or on social media, wherever, and then I'll back test it. Still a sell-off, nothing there. Still sell-off. We should have grabbed some puts on that mark. 281.15 was your chance. So let's start cleaning these levels up. You are a no-go. Remove. What else do I have? Just trying to take these levels out that I put in. Nope, all these. Look at that sell-off. Do you guys see the sell-off? We missed out big time today. Alright, so this is the levels that I want you guys to watch. Reason being, as you can see, came here. This was actually Friday. Yeah, Friday. Right into this level right here. Let's see if we can hold it. If so, it can bounce. If not, it can get pretty ugly. 278.58. Let's see if we go there and hold that. I mean, we're sitting right at some levels. My Discord, I'll send it to you. Let me figure out how to do this real quick. This is so freaking confusing. You know what? Let's do it like this. Carlos, is there a way that you can send me your Discord link and then I can just do a search? Because it will take me forever. Restream. Why aren't you coming up now? Yeah, Carlos, send me your Discord. And then I'll copy, paste it, and then pull it up. Just faster for me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. RSI. I'm writing that down. Settings. 14. 70. 30. Alright, Carlos, listen, when it comes to this stuff, I literally YouTube everything. Everything that you see me doing, I just YouTubed it. To be honest with you. So that's why when you ask me these little stuff about Discord and all this, I would have to go to YouTube, figure out how to do it, then I'd be able to do it. So I'm pretty much self-taught and everything. Let's see what's up. Come on, when are you going to show yourself? This can't go on. This cannot go on all day. This is clearly filled the gap. Crazy gap fill. Username. Let's do that real quick. Now I know if I control copy, should copy that. Now if I go here, find start a conversation. I think I would have to do control V. Boom. Carlos, I just copied your name, sent you a message on Discord. Let's see what happens here. Spy, when are you going to give us our bounce? This is clearly. Let's go ahead and see if we can get a new level on this drop. See if we can get it in a little sooner than we will want. Still nothing. I know my boy Spartan probably killed it on the short side. Mook, what's good with you? What's good? Yep, I'm still on here. Market is taking a hard hit today. Mook, just watching it. We was trying. I've been trying to bounce this market all day today. On the market side, I took a little $60 hit so far. Nothing big. Backed off. I couldn't get a good feel on it, so I just backed off on it. Should have been grabbing puts, but sometimes it gets sidetracked, and you want to keep trying to bounce this damn market and you get hurt. Let's see if we can. I'm not going to try to bounce it here. I need it to actually show me before I try to get my feet into this again. Looks like it could probably bounce to 278.98. But for me to get in it, not doing it. Not right now. Until I actually see a solid trend to the upside, I'll probably get in it on the pullback. See if I can make my loss on SPY back. All right, cool. Yep, I see you on Discord. So I think you are you in oh, what's the name? Go down that name. Let's go look at the name because I'm probably gonna screw it up. What is the name? What's the name? Pro options. So Carlos, are you in the pro options room as well? Is that where? I don't know. You probably came across. I don't know where. All right. See if this sell-off is coming to an end soon. Jesus Christ. Everything's getting a little extended here to the downside. See if we can bounce it here. Bum skitty bum here. I got to go up. Right, these settings are 1226. So what I do today, once market close, I'll probably pull those up, put those on the settings, and play with it a little bit and see how they work out. Do some back testing on it and go from there. Still nothing. Again, this is why I said I will not try to bounce this again. We tried twice on the falling knife and was unsuccessful. So now we sit back and watch. Square. Let me look at Square real quick. See how much more downside you may have. Only thing I didn't like about you guys had bad earnings, so that's why back off. It's harder to trade you until set up. Oh, let me clean this up a little bit here. How much further do I want to let you go before I give you a shot? Drawings. So if we take it here, 73, I have to give you 2 points to the downside. See if I can find some contracts on Square that can be interesting here. I still want Square to come down a little bit more. I think Square can come down a little bit more towards that 71.99 area. So if we do, Roku had good earnings too, right? How much did you sell off today as well? Let's see how much you sold off. You did a nice sell off as well. Still want you to come down more. We're not going to get that big of a pull. So what I'm doing right now is I'm pulling up contracts on my laptop that's on my desk, and I'm setting up contracts that I want to take off levels. So once they get towards those levels, I then will execute the trade and take swings on them. That's not right. On any type of DT break or consolidation range breaks or something like that is what I'll be looking for.
JMU shares at the highs now 259, up 168% at the high. Juliet Michael uniform.
Cool. I know they said sweeps were in that April for Roku, if I'm not mistaken. So that's what I'm looking at right now. So where are we coming from? 70. See if I can get a more report. And I think it was the 80 level, right? So like, say for instance, this is what I like doing, right? So let's just say those contracts, we know it's a sweep out on the April contracts for the 80 price level, right? I'm looking at it now. When they bought it, it was like almost what, $2 So right now they're like 90, 80 bucks. I'm gonna try to get it cheaper. So I got my eyes on those for a swing. I want to get more of a pullback. Listen, they had good earnings. I'll take a swing on that. What is it? So what will be June? So what I do now is, what I'm doing is just flipping around, searching for contracts that I feel as if has a pretty good deal on them, and then I'll take a swing on it. And this Roku is just still a little extended after that earnings, so I still wanted to come down a tad bit more and see if I can nail a swing on this one. We know they're buying up the 80 level. It's just all about getting in at a sweet spot now is what I'm trying to do. That's all I'm trying to do on this swing. See if we can come down more. And I have you for April as well. So I'll be looking at the 418. Right now I'm looking at that 418, those 80 contracts. But I'm trying to see if we can get more of a pull. Can't take it here. Now Square, where is the money piling in on Square? 418. Any calls? Where were you at today? 73. I want more of a pullback on you as well. What's the delta on that? Delta 16 cents. So 16 cents. So that's not a bad, super bad trade. Good earnings, more upside. Let's get market to come down some more. Yeah, I'm eyeing that Roku right now.
VOD, Vodafone to planned EU €3 billion convertible bond.
Hey, LT, I keep telling you, take it. Listen, I was trying to bounce it today. I was just fighting the whole thing all day today. That gap up was an opportunity to take it down. I didn't. I don't want to get in this Roku too early. How much more room is this to the downside? See, I can't. 59. Nope, not taking it just yet. MNK. Isn't that I know I traded that one before. MNK. Oof. Yep, you got more downside as well. Well, not that much more. $23.61. $23.61. Carlos, I'll watch that 23.61 level on MNK. Because if that breaks, that can probably, I mean, you don't have much more downside. But if it does break, You can possibly come right back down into 23.12. Like I said, it's not much more downside, which can be a nice support for it. And you can try to bounce it off that. Yeah, not bad. I'm assuming they had good earnings. Looks like it wants to come back down, fill some of that gap, take it on the DT. So basically what I'm trying to do with Roku is what you can possibly do with MNK is what I'm looking at. All right, no problem. Take care, Carlos. All right, let's see if we can get these bounces that we're looking at. Everything seems like it's trying to set up here. So what I would do is take a starter position. All right, MNK, not bad. So Roku, what I did was just took a starter position, not full size on it, just a starter position. I am taking the Roku 418 80 calls. It's just a starter position, light. It still has a little bit more downside, but I'm taking it now. I'm in it already, and I'm finna see if I can swing this for 418. You said you're wait. I'm in it now. I took it. I'm actually in it. As I was looking at my screen right here, I took it, and we'll see. So I'm gonna see if I can swing it for 418. See if we can get a push to the upside. Market seems like it's trying to bounce here, so this would be interesting to see what happens. So I did take a swing on Roku, and then I'll manage it from here. It's just a starter position on the contracts and see what happens. I don't know. I think today's sell-off was probably a gift. But you have to understand, if you're taking Roku here, I mean, we're looking for like a 20-point move to the upside probably. 80, so let's just 80. We don't want to hit 80, but we want to get it around that level. So let's just say if we're taking it here, you have to be fair with Roku, right? If you're gonna choke it here to make 20 points, that's just not fair at all. You got to give it some room. I'm probably gonna give it to probably like 50, 90 on my swing. If it doesn't happen, then I'll cut it. So that's my thought process on Roku. So I did take a swing on Roku. I will do a video and then upload it and let you guys know that I'm taking it. But I am in Roku on a swing. And then I'll see what happens from there. So you like Roku? It's a good buy? All right, let's see if it works out. Well, Carlos, you're a witness. I've taken Roku long, and let's see what happens. Square also bouncing. Let's see if we can start bouncing here. See if the sell-off can at least give something back. See if this was an opportunity to get in on some good swings. Why is my chart showing this stuck up here? There we go. Can I go back to auto? Thank you. There we go. So far so good. Looks like it was a perfect entry on that Roku swing. We'll find out. This can get rejected here and come right back down. So let's not get too happy. Once I start seeing curl up, if we can reclaim that 67, 66, 76 area, I'll be happy with it. So let's see what happens with that. I'm looking at it right now. Did you send it to Discord? Oh, there it goes. Okay. So when it gets below that level, that's when you can take it. So does it have more downside off that level? So here it goes right here. See, it bounced. It's getting rejected so far. So if we do come back down, I'd love to see a hold 85, 65, 30, and then see if we can pop it and push it. Market is not bouncing as strong as I would like it to. So question is, did we get too early on the swing, or do we have more downside? Like I said, to what is that? 60, 90, right around here is what I'm looking for, which would be my risk on it. Which is fair, I think, to try to make 10 to 15 points to upside. We are risking 5, so I think the risk reward is there for that. Okay. So now let's take a look at SPY. Okay, no problem, Carlos. I mean, I'm gonna look at it. I got the settings. So once I get the settings, I'll go back and play with it and see what I like and how I can add it to my trading style. But I definitely look at those levels. So far, here's a pullback, held. Now I want to see if we can pop it. If we can pop it, we want to see a nice little push towards this 66.76 area. That's what we would want to see. And it seems like it's trying to. So let's see if we can get it. We pop this, we can possibly push here. Still early, we don't know yet. See if we can get this going, get some momentum behind it, and then we can go. 30 is oversold and 70 is overbought. Okay. So there goes Roku coming off the bottom, nice. So far looks like it was a good find. There we go, looking good. Let this room know. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. So far, so good. Square coming off the bottom, nice as well. Well, we had Square or Roku. Why did I pick Roku over Square? Square had bad earnings. Roku had good earnings. So I was trying to weigh them out. I went with Roku. Let's just hope it pays out on it.
SQ Square, April 80 calls.
Ah, look at that. Quebec. So now they're buying calls in April for Square as well. The 80 strike price. So looks like either one so far is good. We both had sweeps in both, so we're good on both. And let's see what happens. So Square has some nice calls coming in as well. 80 strikes. So another one has potential for a swing. I took Roku. So we'll see what happens with that one. SPY still hasn't reclaimed level to show me that it wants more upside. I think that was just some nice little people covering the little puts and shorts on a market. Gave it a little bounce there. It hasn't showed itself to me. Has a nice little trend coming off the bottom though. That's about it. But to me personally, I don't think this is going to be a significant bounce just yet until it shows itself. And I'll show you why I say that. Let me pull it up for you guys. So Roku, so far so good. Seems like we had a pretty good entry on that. We'll come back and visit that as time going. It is a swing, so there's no need for me to watch it every second of the day. SPY, on the other hand, is trying to come off the bottom. We would need to see it get back above, to me, 278, about 40 area, or even this 278.58 for me to feel comfortable. But this is the first nice little bounce we got in a while, as you can see. That was coming back down. Retest this. Want to see it hold it. If we can hold it, see if we can start bouncing it. Again, I'm looking across the board. I still don't see anything. Just let these guys know what the risk is on it. Right, come on, Roku. I'm just answering a couple questions, guys. Just give me 1 second on this one. Make sure I tell them what the risk is. 50. No, it's at 60, 60, 90. Alright, so far, looks like I was correct on the market. Oh, no. You need several indicators. You just can't just go off one. You can get blindsided like that. No, I agree 100%, Carlos. Alright, so far. Oh man, this is not gonna work. So let's close it. Nope. Good. Let's do auto. Zoom out a little bit. There we go. So far, nice bottom pick. We just need the market. If market can turn around for us here, oh, this would be nice on this Roku swing that we just picked up. And again, the reason why I took it, those contracts were almost $2. We're getting them at like $90. So, I mean, give and take. $200 contract is now worth $90. I like my odds, so that just tell me if I just get little movements to the upside, I'll be up big on them real quick. So again, we'll see what happens. There's a reason why I took them, and plus they had sweeps at the 80 level as well, so that's why I joined that strike price. And I also liked it, the volume on it as well as the delta. So we shall see how that works out. So again, so far so good. So listeners, if you guys are in it and you guys don't have the stomach for a pullback, if you guys took it, I don't know. Some people do just trade off of what they see, just to protect your profits, because you guys should already be making something on it. As long as it doesn't break this trend, you can stay in it. If it does break it, then we'll probably pull back lower. Again, like I told you guys, I'm giving it to 60.99, whatever it is. 60.99. That's my stop on it. Market still wants to go lower. Jesus Christ, guys, we missed out big time on shorting this damn market today. So with that being said, tomorrow, what would be interesting is if we can get some sort of bounce on the market tomorrow, which is, I'm just shocked still. I thought today's breakout would have gave us a nice little move to the upside, which it didn't. Watch Roku on the pullback here. Market is pulling, so it's going to take Roku down with it. So if you don't have the stomach for it, whatever little profits you just made, I would say run. I'm not taking it off. I am okay with it going to 60.99. So watch that level, which is what I'll be watching.
Expressa Group after circuit breaker hold resumes trading.
Miss G, how's it going, Miss G?
X-ray Sandy Papa Alpha.
Doing all right. So again, guys, I'm gonna say it again. I'm okay with it going to 60. So far, we had a good entry. Contracts are up a little bit, but not much. I'm looking for that push towards 80, so I will hold this for, I told you I'm in the 418 contract, so I'm gonna give this room. And there goes the pull. Like I said, that's what I'm telling you guys. If you guys did take it, don't have the stomach for it, take your profits and run. Me personally, I'm giving it room. I want these contracts to grow. I will see what I can get out of it. So just manage it, guys. Just manage it. Market is still selling off. So the money's
futures continue to hit
saying
below,
it now.
now 27.70.50 below.
So again, doing good. There it goes. Everything is still selling off. Why am I not jumping in on a short? I just feel as if we missed the big home run hit to the downside. I refuse to try to chase this. Because this can turn around on us in seconds and rip our face off. I don't like to take that risk, so that's why I'm trading the way I'm trading today. Pull back right into it. Need to hold this. If not, we go lower. So just watch that level. Needs to hold this level right here. So far, so good. Square did come down a little bit. Looking good. I can't keep up with all these Discord chats. There it goes. Come on, what we got? What we got? So again, no one should have got hurt. You just followed the simple rules. Everything is good. We are fine. No big losses today. Still green on the day. And you know what I say, if you're green, you can pay your bills. That's what counts. And that's what it's all about. Man, I'm trading longer than I wanted to today. Being the market going to give us little nice little setups like this for swings, why not take it? So if you guys don't understand what I'm doing is allowing the market to sell off. And what I'm doing is just nitpicking on which stocks I feel as if probably had good earnings or whatever the case may be, and looking at if they are at like nice levels to try to take a swing on. Because of during earnings, they made huge moves, and I didn't want to buy it. After that huge move, I was trying to get some kind of pullback, and I got it on Roku. So I figured, hey, why not take a starter position on it now? And I'll probably build on that position, on that swing on Roku, and see what I can get out of it. Which would be pretty cool if that can get going. Still nothing on the market yet. You know what I can do? Just clean them up so we can see with view. We'll just clean you up just a tad bit more. Remove. I want to take you to this level here, and we'll watch you from there. That's more like it. I also want to see what's going on with the market, because I haven't cleaned that up. Let's clean you up a little bit here. We can remove this line. It's getting a little too messy. Got that, got that. Did we break that? We sure did. So we will remove you. So all I'm doing is cleaning up my charts a little bit. This has too much going on. The only thing I don't touch is my price levels. What is that? Oh, did we really break that? We have
Senator Ron Wyden comments on Lilly's plan to sell lower price version of its insulin injection.
As well.
Says Finance Committee continuing to investigate how major insulin manufacturers set and increase outrageous price of insulin. That's Lima Lima Yankee.
Alright, there we go. Now, what we'll do is come here. And
that news also impacted shares of Novo Nordisk earlier.
Looks way
as
better.
Shares fell when Lilly made that announcement.
So market is now giving up that nice little trend that we had moving to the upside, which is not good. That can tell us we have more downside that we gave that up. So market can sell off more now that we're giving up this level. This is a key level that it needs to hold. If not, more downside to come on the market. And we shall see. So far, Roku is looking good. Still not worried about you right now. You're good. Apple, clear sell-off. Like I said, once those levels gave up, should have took your profits and ran. Let it reset. Clear sell-off. There it goes. But you couldn't break it. I'm telling you, we can get pullbacks. We got the pullbacks. Couldn't hold these levels. And I told you that would just straight sell off. And we pretty much clear sell off. So hopefully you did listen, so I can clean you all up now. Let me take this level off because it's not that significant to me, and this level. I don't care less for you. I just know I got decent ranges once I break these. And another one we can watch from here. And we're going to go to here. There we go. Nice and cleaned up. Nicely. Still no long. Remember I talked about this one? Look at it. The reason why I'm so confident, I'm like, don't go long unless you're trying to swing something, is this is why I'm so confident. I haven't seen this breakdown yet. This is what I typically look for a breakdown is. As long as this is strong, we can't go long. This is just too strong. So tells me market has more downside. And I just keep watching. Now I just cherry pick and see what I can find. Get a nice little swing setups. Let's see what I can take. More downside. There we go, see? Setting up for another snap. And that is a key level it is trying to give up. This trend right here is key. Sorry, is it this one? Am I looking at the right one? Let's clean it up a little bit more. And this is what happens when you have so many lines. Yep, that's a little. Let's put you back on. Yep, that one right there. We have to get that. We cannot give this up. If we give this up, more downside. I think this is why you guys seeing it so tight right now. We need to reclaim this. We cannot give this level up. But we'll see what happens. Go for it, Carlos. I'm watching. Yeah, that's over. Listen, Carlos, clearly oversold. But with this one, like I said, see this trend right here? This is what I'm saying. The sideways consolidation. We need that. It happened. And then you see this right here? I need, if we can pop that, listen, this can bounce. We can probably get the same action as we got on Friday. Do we get the same move all the way to the upside? I don't know. But it can do it. It can give you a nice little bounce. So you can start watching levels here. You can see it. You're starting to try to get a little range break. Now, first level is when you want to reclaim is this 278.58 once it gets going. Hard side MACD. So on the MACD, what you're looking for is a crossover, Carlos, I'm assuming. You need a crossover for you to go. Is that how it? Okay. So the crossover. Got it. So this is when you start looking across the board, guys. When you get sell-offs like this, or when you get large runs, you want to grab puts on the market. Either way, however you want to look at it, this is when you want to start seeing some kind of basing happening. And then if you start getting little range breaks, like this is like a little range break. This little tight little range was in for a little bit. You broke out of that range. Now you can try to take it, but your stops has to be right here.
270% Juliet Michael uniform. So
now I'm just looking at other some of the other tickers on the market that I watch, and I'm trying to see if we're basing. And across the board, we're getting some basing happening, which I like seeing. But again, we still haven't taken out trend, so this can be a nice little short covering, bounce it a little bit right into the trend, and then it comes back down. But when I say short cover, so people who are, let's say, shorting this from down here, they made a great return. They can start taking profits, right, which can cause this to start moving back to the upside because of profit taking, right? Now, once you get into this level, we have to take these levels out to go higher. So am I on the, so is my, from what it seems like you're saying is like, I guess my thought process, is it like, am I kind of just thinking it through like on a MACD? Is the MACD going to be like a visual for my thought process? Is that what you're saying, Carlos? That's what it sounds like. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out. You can see I'm already trying to figure out how I can use it is basically what I'm doing. Like, how can I put it into my trading style? Come up for a reason why I can use it and what to use it for. All right, so far so good. Again, guys, our swing on Roku is looking good already. Let's pull it up, I think. There we go. Now we finally broke it. Our key spot we want to look for is a 66.76. So if you took it with me down here, right, we're up already a little bit. Not much, but it's working. So theory, my thought process on what I was seeing, what I was trying to do, so far so good on Roku. Now let's see if this swing can get going for us. You know what I mean? So hopefully by the time everybody else sees it, we've already been up pretty nice on our contracts, and then everybody else, like, that momentum comes in and rocket this baby back up to the upside is what I'm hoping for. So far so good. Seems like we had a good entry on that. But you know me, SPY is my thing I'm looking at today. Typically when I take a small hit like that on a trade, which it wasn't a big hit, we still green on it, but I just look at the chart and see what didn't I see, and that's what I'm going on. I already know what I didn't. I didn't pay attention to the 281.15, which I've been saying, hey, it needs to hold. If it holds, we push higher. If it breaks, that's when I should have grabbed puts, but I didn't. I was so focused on trying to bounce it that I missed the whole trade behind it, which is fine. This is a learning curve for me, so I don't do it again. So that's why I stare at charts and make sure I engrave that in my brain so I don't do that stupid mistake again. But so far, as you can see, here's the range. We have not seen this. We've seen it here a little bit, made a little attempt, didn't fail. But for the most part, throughout the day, we have not got this little consolidation right here. And I think this might be the most significant bounce we got so far. So let's see if we can take that level out right here to push higher on that. That's what I'll be looking for. So we'll see. So people, whoever is trading equity, if you're trading equity on Roku, I know some people do, some people don't. But on the equity side, I mean, you pretty much got a nice return just off of that bounce on the Roku. Let's see what, if you traded equity, you are already almost up a point, which is almost 100% return. That is actually 100% return if you took it where I told you. So let's just say if you had put 200 shares, you are now up 400 shares. I mean $400 on this trade. So that would be a good time to take profits is what I'm saying. But I'm looking for a bigger move, so. And plus I'm doing options, so it doesn't flip as fast as it does on the equity side. So when I take swings, I typically would take it on the option side because I know if I go to sleep at night, I have a risk on the table and I can only lose X amount of dollars if something overnight happens. With Roku, I'm not in panic mode. Versus if I swing with equity and something overnight happens, even with my limit order is in overnight, if it's pulling, it don't get executed until market opens, and sometimes I get crushed because of that. So I stop swinging with my equity account and I only take it with my option account. And I also, if I see a nice move happening today, I sometimes scout options as well. So I'll buy some weeklies or something and make a quick buck if I see a nice little move. So either way, you can do it either way. It's just my way of trading, sometimes with equity and sometimes with options. I don't know. So let's go back. Amazon coming off the bottom here, nice. Apple still hasn't reclaimed key levels to me yet, but Apple can probably get something going here soon. Oh, SPY. Sorry, guys. Let's pull this back up. We've been on this one all day today. And again, see, here's the bounce. We couldn't take that out. So this can possibly do the same thing. See this formation here? Let's see if it starts forming again. If it does, you will want it to stop here and come back up. If it does not, brace that level. We're going to take out the lows and go lower. So again, you have to see the move before the move. That's part of this game, and that's how you make the money in this market. If you're going to wait to see the move, then 9 times out of 10 you're late to the trade, and then you get crushed. Because the person who bought it down here will be dumping up here, and then to come back down on you.
When asked if he intends to cooperate with House Judiciary Committee,
So as of right now,
probe, Trump says cooperates all the time with everybody.
So right now, market was unable to break out. As you can see, we're coming back down. I still think once we take this level right here, this line right here out, I think that's when we'll get that nice little push that we're looking for. Until then, we trade around, break it, we go down lower.
S&P futures off the lows at 27.74.75. ATIS getting a pop. Alpha Tango, India Sandy low price stock, says looks to expand production and add about $160 million in revenues with recent acquisition. Says management team working towards streamlining processes and eliminating bottlenecks with ethanol facility. That's Alpha Tango, India Sandy, getting that spike to 35 cents. Again, a very low price stock, 22.5%.
Yep, I see it. So you're getting the crossover on your side now, right, Carlos? So yeah, so you're seeing the same thing basically. So it's basically doing. Wait till that alert goes off. So it's basically doing the same thing. My thought process of how I look at charts, it seems like the MACD crossover. So while I'm looking for the bounce here, that's actually giving you the bounce, and the reason why I think it's oversold. So my whole thought process is pretty much matching up with that. I gotta look at those settings to see the alert time frame, if the charts and stuff matches up with it. Because like right now, if I would like to see if your I think it's the MACD at the bottom, right? I would like to like pair it right now. So right now, with the trend being rejected, I want to see if that MACD is getting rejected at that point level right now as well. And if so, then that's pretty much matching up how I read the charts, and that can give me a good visual on how to see things, is what I'm trying to say. See, again, this is what I'm saying. I would like to see this. Until this breaks, I just feel as if we come up, people are taking some profits, and come back down, take out the lows. So that's what I'm looking for. So I'm saying an H pattern, which would be, see the H? I guess that's what they call it. I don't know. Not the one that gets all into the H pattern and the cup and handle and all. It's just too much for me. I just try to keep it simple. So the pullback I was speaking of, right into it. We want to see it hold this level. If not, then we can go lower. So this is what we're watching here. So if you took it within that break, you would now probably be breaking even if you didn't take profits. So that's how you see how the trade is in our favor. You don't take huge hits. So that's how you put trades in your favor. I personally think we still have more downside.
Guaido calls for another protest in Venezuela on March 9th.
So guys, while I'm doing this, if you guys got any questions chart wise, I don't care. This is when I personally already took some positions and trying to see if they can work out. So as of now, I don't mind looking at charts, flipping through charts. I mean, whatever. It's gonna sharpen me up anyway.
ATIS, Addis Industries, on that headline, that press release, 48 cents, the high, now up about 63%. ATIS, Apatango, India, Sandy.
So here's something that you guys can look at, which I'm spotting now, and this is what I want to share with you guys. Look at this, Foreman. All right, can you see it? So watch this level right here. It might try to come here. Take that out. Then you know for sure we're going lower. Just to let you guys see what I'm looking at. Got the crossover, touch, came down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play with it. So here's what I'm showing you guys. As you guys see it, it's forming. It's testing the level, right? So it can't give that level up. If it does, that trade is dead if you try to bounce it. So again, that's why I keep saying you have to wait for this break here, or you're gonna just keep scalping, me personally, I'm waiting to see if we can get this true break and push it. And if you really look at it, we've been moving towards it now. I'm just waiting on this break here, and that'll give us good confirmation that we can try to bounce.
Healthcare Services Group says received letter in November 2017 from the SEC regarding inquiry that SEC conducting into EPS calculation practices. That's Hotel Sandy Charlie Golf.
I think this has probably been the longest I've been live since I started doing this.
Letter of November
Still didn't go get any
about
lunch yet. I'm surprised I haven't did that.
Says company has been providing information and documents to the
So
SEC.
let's see.
That's Hotel Charlie Sandy Golf.
Breaking it. Now let's see if we go lower.
Dropping to a low
Like I said, I felt as if we were going lower.
On HCSG.
Deal with that. There's your break. Here comes the retest.
MarcSkyStocks Industries hitting 60 cents now, up 104%. Company announcing plans to expand production.
All right, guys, what you got? What you got?
Revenue.
What will we do? Can we bounce? Roku still looking good. It's holding that level. Everything seems like it's starting to consolidate. Yep, it's doing it again. Pulled, held it. You're right, Nestor. See it? Held it. This is what you're watching here, right? Now let's see if we can buy. I think it's now starting to consolidate. So if you're starting to look at it, you're starting to form a range at the bottom. Remember I tell you guys you want to find consolidation. So now in order for us to get something going, I'm going to put some levels up, which would be here. See this level right here? And this level right here. So you guys can see the levels. So what happens now is you start trading in the range. See this? These two levels? It's now in the range. So last time we got a nasty yank was here, came up, couldn't do it, coming back down. If you break the bottom of this range, then we go lower. So that's what you should be watching. I don't want to keep that because if I forget to take that off. So here's that bottom of the range test. This is what we're speaking of. See, boom. Now we go lower. All right. And that's what I was watching. So I spot these things if you're looking at it. And we go lower. There it goes. Now this has room to probably like 275. So it's either reclaim this level, hold above it so we can go higher, or if we stay below this level, just know 275 is already
Advancing a market update, S&P futures down 36, Dow futures down 400, NASDAQ down 72, crude is up 29 cents at 56.08, gold is down $10 at 12.89.20.
So everything's down. So again, like I was talking to the guys yesterday, I think it's in the pro option room, /ES. And what I was telling them yesterday was, when we was looking at this, I specifically told them, hey, listen, if futures cannot get above 28.18, and this is why I'm so upset with myself. I don't know why I was trying to bounce it. I told them if it can't get above 28.18, then we can get a sell-off. And it couldn't get above it. This was, to me, 28.18 was the key level. If we could have broke that and stayed above this, I think we'll be in a totally different situation right now with the market. But when we was looking at the futures, it just couldn't do it. So there's your sell-off. So now we are coming into some support right here on the futures. I would love to see if that level can hold up, which is 27.64. If so, I think we're probably getting close to finding some consolidation around this level, because the last time we broke out, this was an area of resistance, and we held that resistance.
That Google to sell 500 products from JD.com. That's Golf Oscar, Oscar Golf Lima, and Juliet Delta.
So again, if we do pull back, we're going to come back into this, right? 27.64 on the futures, right? We need this to hold up. Just do this, killing me right now. We need this to hold up. It holds up, get some consolidation, puts higher. So to me, I don't feel as if we have much more downside, and this is on my desktop. So I'm looking at this on my desktop as well. I have a screen on my desk. So I'm watching this as well, levels that I watch, and that's why I started taking swings around this level, because I didn't feel we have much more downside. Again, I could be wrong. If I am wrong, then hey, sorry, but just my thought process. So, and it's the same thing with the futures, right? Same thing. Everything is what I'm looking for. It's all about waiting for this to break. Once this breaks, you can push, right? And I'll keep it on. It's the same thing. It's like watching. So if this is pushing 9 times out of 10, we're getting the similar movement on SPY. Is basically what I'm saying. This is just a bigger picture of it. So this is what I was watching. This is how I'm gauging everything. Hey, listen, Carlos, send them away. Listen, I am learning through those pictures that you're like. It does not. I'm learning. This is an industry where you're always learning. So you send in the pictures. Don't listen. I'm cool with it. I will go back tonight and look through every last one of the pictures you sent me, and see what I can learn from it. And then I'll go back and back test it on a bunch of charts. So no, keep sending, keep talking. I'm looking at them as well. When you see me looking here is where I look at all my chats, and this is the laptop here is where I do my buying and selling and everything. So if I'm not looking forward, just know I'm probably executing a trade or something, or taking profits on something and responding to chats. So no, send them away. Kwame was good. How you doing, man? Hey, you guys want to do taxes? You guys need some taxes done? Kwame, look him up on Facebook. He does it pretty good at what he does. So just giving him a little shout out. You'll get your taxes done through Kwame. Very knowledgeable, good guy. Again, guys, here it goes. So we're testing it here. Let's see what happens. So if I flip the chart, it's going to be the same thing, same levels. We're just looking at futures right now. So far the swing on Roku is still working. We're still looking good on that Roku. Seems like we bought a good bottom. Looks nice so far. Futures are testing that level. Let's see what happens here. See what we can get. Will you or will you not? And if it does break it, then you can start looking for levels to break, to reclaim and push higher. So in this in this situation, the first level I'll probably look to reclaim is 27, 83, 86 area, somewhere around there, 86, to see if we can push higher on that. And if so, you can reclaim that, you can go. Same thing with Roku. If you guys did take Roku, the level that you want to reclaim is 66.13. You reclaim that, you can start pushing towards that 66.76 on that swing. So again, so far so good. No, you good. Yeah, man, this acts away. I'm trying. This is making me better too. So it's pretty cool. Keep them coming. So let's see what happens here. Tight. So this is a rejection. Need to pop it. Come on. Pop. Pop. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it. If we pop this, it should start showing us that we have probably starting forming a bottom down here. But we need to start popping it, take out this level, and then that trend that we're in to the downside is now starting to become broken. And that's what you need to see a reversal in a stock. Until then, this trend is still strong to the downside. We haven't broken this downtrend, but we are consolidating now. If you see it, bomb and bomb. The consolidation. There it goes. Got to take out that top level, break that downtrend, and we can start pushing up. Let's see what happens. Roku is still trying. Getting rejected again. See what happened, guys. See what happens. This is why I said I stopped trying to catch that falling knife and bounce it, because this is what kept happening earlier. So I just backed off since I couldn't nail the bounces and just waited. Get rejected. Even Roku couldn't reclaim that level I spoke of. That got rejected. So far everything is getting rejected. So come back down again, retest that bottom range, and see if we can make another attempt at breaking this DT. Let's see what happens. Nothing yet. Kwame, we both wanted to pop. I just want this darn trend to the downside to break, but it's just not. Got more downside. Seems like we're going to go to that 27.64.25 area if we can get going. And then test that. Let's see what happens. Who will come first? Will we pop or will we retest 27.64.25? That's what you want, Kwame? Think we're going to take it out? Yeah, I love to see it. Let's see what happens. This is what you call consolidation. It's basing right here pretty nice. Looking across the board, we had a lot of stuff basing. What do we have here? What do we have here? Here we go. So far, I like Carlos. So far, Carlos and Kwame, y'all on my side on the bounce right now. All right, let's go. So we get us the bounce. All right, this is the first time we're actually testing it. Still haven't broke it. Patience, patience. Come on. What do you want to do here? Is this the first sign? Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's start taking some of the stuff out. Yep. Trying, Kwame. Is look at this range. Tight range. So, oh shoot, wrong one.
FDA issuing a statement on new actions to combat youth access to e-cigarettes.
So you guys can now see the range forming. SPY holding up, everything holding up. We're in the range. Listen, I can tell you guys now, until we break one of these levels, we're not getting any direction. This can literally chop around, and this is what you call consolidation.
Gottlieb says sent a letter.
Let's see.
On
I think
4th
we need to pop this so we can kill this little downwards momentum.
Cigarettes and youth access.
And I mean, listen, it is extended to the downside. So with that being said, we can possibly bounce to 28.01. But again, until we do it, it's all speculations. Roku is like crawling to the upside on this swing. Let's pull that up. We'll come back and look at these ES and all that. I just want to Roku get a visual on it, adjust my levels on that one. So far, guys, so far so good. We bought a nice bottom on Roku for a swing. Now the question is, can it hold and can we push higher? It's almost filled that extension, so we'll see what happens with it. Let's get you on there. So it's trying. Got a little upwards movement forming on this. Let's see if we can at least get above that 66.76 level I was speaking of. I would love to get that, and then we can probably push higher. First true level to reclaim over the next few days I would like for it to reclaim will probably be around 66.93 on that Roku swing. But again, we have to just give this one room and let it work out, because it can still pull on us. So let's just give that time to work itself out. Futures, let's pull you back up. What are you doing? It's like you're starting to sell off again. All right, so you couldn't hold it. There's a pull right into the bottom range again. If we break it, we pull. Or are we starting to consolidate? This is what you want to start seeing. And I was just trying to tell you, if you're seeing this, normally it's trying to tell you the stock is trying to get tired, and you might have some buyers trying to hold this thing up here. So let's see what happens. What you got, Kwame? What you feeling? $27.79.50. That's what you got, Carlos. It's all possible.
Congressional Democrats to introduce legislation Wednesday to reinstate net neutrality rules repealed by the Trump administration, that according to Speaker Pelosi.
Yeah, see, it's still struggling down here. Forming another downwards momentum. So this thing can gear up. If it cracks this level, it goes lower. So tight, keep it tight. If you're trying to bounce anything here, guys, keep it tight. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Keep it tight. Keep it tight. Nestor. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't get that big of a bounce. Keep it tight. Looking at my other little ticker I like watching, it's telling me market wants to go lower. So let's see. Let's see if it's right. It says it want to brace this level. So let's see. Will we go lower or will we pop? It's telling me we're going low. But again, this is a nice little range here.
NBCN Neovasc's Tiara mitral valve replacement technology featured an update presentation at CRT 2019 meeting. That's November Victor Charlie November.
Come on, what we got? There goes the break. So my other indicator was right. It's telling us going lower. So, but again, it's still in the range. To me, this is still the same range. I mean, you had this nice little yank here. This you can still put it down here. It's just me. I just want to go here. So, till it pops, just you really get the true pull that we want. But we'll see. So far, so good. Has room to 46.20, so about a point room. So this can come down just a tad bit more. Carlos, this was a big sell-off, but again, we did try to break out a range, failed. So if you was trying to swing it to the upside, let me look at the chart and see how much room it has to the downside and where we are on the spot before I even say my thoughts on that. To be honest with you, that's ugly. That's ugly. That is ugly. That is ugly. And we don't want to give that up. So to me personally, at this point, for me to take another swing position on SPY, I personally will want to see at least a pullback into that 275.07 area or a 274.08 area. Any one of those areas would be good. So 3 levels I would look to take a swing on SPY, right? It would be either 270, which is the worst come to worst, right? 270. The other level will possibly be at around 275.09, right? Or 275.93. Those are levels I would possibly try to take a swing on it. And as you can see, here's the 275.93 level. So this is what I'm thinking. If we can't hold this area, we do snap. I think that's where we're going. And right now, so far, that's what it's showing. So again, we'll see how it trades out. For me to take a swing on it, those are levels I would probably be looking for. So that's just my thoughts. So far, everything as of right now, it's okay. It's holding the bottom range. Like I said, as you can see what I'm saying? It's holding it. So can you swing it? Can you bounce it? Yes, you can, but you just have to manage it. I mean, that's just my thoughts on it. But I just like the chart to show me first. And if it does bounce, the first level I want to see it bounce to is 278.14. So, and we still haven't got any clear strong bounces. Every bounce got sold off. So I don't think it's ready yet. And so far, Roku is holding up pretty nice. Got a little pullback forming on Roku. So again, Roku is okay. What else do we have here? Apple not holding up. Apple showing more downside. Apple wants 173.80 to the downside. All right, here comes SPY. Like I said, SPY just broke it. Closes below that level. We're going to 275.93. All right, so I'll keep that up and see what happens. Yeah, Carlos, it's all about buying the sweet levels, like sweet spots to bounce it. And as of right now, we're not at a level. If anything, you're buying. If you buy it now, you're buying just below resistance, which would crush you. Yep. I mean, it's not tanking as much as it was earlier. So the downside movement is slowing down, but we still haven't got any true signs of a nice bounce, like it's trying to break a level and hold it. And look what it's riding, this trend. It can't hold above it. It's just literally riding this down now. So nothing yet. And we're running out of time to see this bounce. This was a clear sell-off. Now this is starting to pull Roku down as well. So again, guys, if you guys did try to bounce that, hope you guys took profits on it. If you're not planning on swinging it.
NVCN, November Victor, Charlie November, Neovask shares on that press release a few minutes ago, now hitting a high of 54 cents about on their Tierra mitral valve replacement technology.
So looking good, guys. Looking good. SPYs still trying. Haven't showed us it yet. So again, no long. Don't let the market beat you up when it's clearly telling you there's no long in it. So don't force the trade and get hurt. Look how crazy this Roku is, right? So I love the way I trade. Hey, look at this. Look where it came back and tested. Right into it, held and bounced. Right, so even if you took it where I took it, you still green on the trade. Still be making something on it. But again, guys, if you're green, take your money and run. I always say that. Don't fight it. Green is green. Take your money and run. I do get greedy sometimes, so that's just me. That's just me being honest. So Carlos, I'll pull up SPY again. You said the white dotted lines, if I'm not mistaken. Oh shoot. Are you speaking of these, Carlos? I know it's a little delayed. These white dotted lines right here. If it's those white dotted lines, I'll zoom out so you can see it. All I'm doing is just, I pretty much like hover it out a little bit. And if you look at it, I'm just giving it some space because I feel as if once it start curling into this, it can start showing me that the trend is broken and it has not done it all day. This is the closest we gotten to it. So with me personally, what happened here, see this right here? Now to me, this line is invalid. Why? Because I think it's been violated, right? It's touching my line, but it's not staying above it. So now I don't like it anymore. So what I would do is just click on it. And you see this line? I just shift it out a little bit. Now it's no longer violated, and then I'll wait for that. So I just do it from my screen down here sometimes. Or they're both together. So all these screens that's in front of me, if I don't want to do it, I just can do it from right in front of me. So sometimes if you don't see it happening here, that's where it's happening at, right in front of me. That's all. But so now here it is right here. That's all it was. It's just me shifting it around to get those levels. Hope that helped. So if I zoom out so you can see it, see, it's still the same spot. It was just me shifting it out some. Still the same spot. So now nothing has touched it, has been violated. Now I'll wait for this to break it. If it doesn't break it, it touches it, come back down. I'll shift it out again because to me that line has been violated. It's a strong line, but I just want the stock to make it harder for the stock to break. Once it breaks it, that shows me that it wants that push to the upside. Let me know if that helped. I don't know. All right, gearing up, holding the bottom of the range. Can we finally pop this? See if we can push. This is all these dotted lines that you're seeing like this. This is a lot of this is strong resistance right here. So for us to get through this, SPY gonna have to put in some work to get through that. So hopes ain't high yet. But again, I'm looking across the board. Everything is basing. We have a lot of things basing here. So I wouldn't be surprised if we make a nice little run into the close. Yeah, it's no set spot, Carlos. It's just whatever you feel. Like, I can tighten it up some, but if I would have tightened it up, it probably would be tapping it here. I just give it whatever. Wherever I just eye it. It's just eyeing it. See? It's just eyeing it. I could have one here if I wanted. You can have one here downwards. But I just, the overall trade. Because when I take a position, some people, when they trade, they look for like 10 cents or 20 cents, 30 cents. I'm trying to get the bigger move out of it. I want that 1, 2, 3, or like I said, like Roku, I'm looking for possibly 10-point move to the upside. Right. So I can't have it so tight where to get me in the trade too early, and then I really got to deal with a whole bunch of a pullback on Roku. So that's why I waited so long on Roku and then took it when I took it. So that's all it is. All right, so again, all right, so we're starting to get a pullback finally. The ticker I like watching hasn't broke down completely, but we are pulling back. So what will be interesting to see if that can finally give up the trend. If that finally gives up the trend, at that point, I think we can finally get the push that we've been looking for on the market. And I think we're setting up for it here. This trend has been sustaining on this stock all morning long. Let me look at everything across the board on this one. The screen's up. See, like here, testing it, range. Got a nice little range here as well. Range. So everything is in a nice little range, trying to pop. If we can pop these ranges, that can tell me that the market is gearing up for a push to the upside here. Oh, Carlos, no problem. Listen, thanks for sitting here and trading with me and giving me some like interaction and talking and giving me things to talk about. So I ain't got no problem with it. So everything is ranged. Look at these guys. We'll come back to SPY. SPY is finally testing it. Now let's see if we can finally take these levels out. If so, let's say our first push, right? Let's make this our first push. Our first level, if we break this level that I would like to see SPY reclaim, if we can get going, let's walk it up, right? So if we wanted to walk this up, I would probably go here. And then the next one would be here. So let's just edit these. So the reason why I always edit this is because I have trends that was like, when that sucker was falling, it fell into it, boom, it bounced. So I want to be able to tell which one of those are from the ones I'm just trading off intraday. So let's take you off. So, all right. So let's just start walking this up now, right? We broke the trend. First spot we want to reclaim, 277. 59, get above that, hold above that, then we can push to 270, and then we can start walking it up. So these are the first two levels I would like to see it reclaim. If this is going to be a true bounce, we can start trying to walk it up into these. Okay. Yep. Just give it time. Let it form. Let it show itself. Now, don't wait for the whole move. Like, if what happens is a lot of traders wait for the stock to actually show itself. Like, listen, if a typical trader, right, is just looking at the stock, this is what happens, right? They're looking at this. The stock is tanking, right? They're scared to go long. I get it because of this big old drop. They don't know if it's going to drop more, right? And then they'll wait for it to get all the way up here and then say, hey, I'm long, right? Guess what? Everybody else is now seeing that the stock wants to push up, right? Why not start nibbling long somewhere down here? Like, say, this trend break, you nibble long and see if you can start pushing it and give your risk here. I mean, I think my odds are better down here to try to take it long versus waiting up here to try to take it long. So that's all I'm saying. This is what I'm looking at. And then you're seeing the move before the move. So if it's actually doing what we're thinking is going to do. So what we're thinking is happening now is probably trying to form a nice little curl here and go up. It's what I'm thinking. So it can be trying to curl. And if it does start curling, then we can start getting that momentum, and then we'll start walking it up. Just like we was walking it to the downside, we'll start walking it up to the upside. And that's what we want to see. And again, everything seemed like, I think this might be the bounce that we've been waiting for. And as you're seeing now, now as this starts, this is going to start getting interesting here, right? If we start reclaiming these levels, people who've been short in the market, right, they're seeing this as well, right? So they're riding it down. Once they start seeing this thing is starting to curl on them, they're going to try to get their positions. What they're doing is buying their shorter market, so they're going to sell it back to their broker, but they have to buy it at a cheaper price, which is also going to cause this to push higher because they're buying back their position to get out of their position, which is like buying the stock at a cheaper price, which helps the stock go up, and then your new buyers come in. That's going to help the stock push up. So all that can come into effect, which can cause this to push back up. And this is what you want to wait on. Yeah, about 6%. Yeah, you always want to manage your downside. That's the whole point of trading. You just have to manage that downside risk. So far, the two that we tried to bounce was Square and Roku. I took Roku. Square is also looking good down here. I just went with Roku. They're both looking good, so that's fine. Square is looking better now, but we'll see which one works out. There it goes, SPY. Here's the bounce. Everything is looking nice so far. And this is why I say just be patient. Let the chart show you. So far, it's showing you right now. So this is starting to show you. Let's see if we can take out 277.94. All right. And just try to slowly walk this up. Just keep it tight down here. Keep it tight. Keep it real tight, guys. So far, so good. We're looking good, right? No. It was a good buy-in, Carlos. That would have been a good buy-in, right? Because listen, you have a risk. Here's your risk. We've noticed this. We got a range, right? We're waiting on this range to form, which is kind of like a basis forming. So you have a base now, right? Before, if we look at this, Carlos, this has been a straight sell-off. There was never a range for us to be like, hey, let's get in. I was trying to catch a falling knife. It's just one of the hardest things to do in the market when the stock is just straight selling off and you're trying to catch the bottom. It is extremely hard. So when I try that, I try to do it like twice, and if I can't get it, I back off. Right? That's just me trying to nail a bottom. It's just hard to do sometimes. As you can see, I had trouble doing it today. Sometimes I nail it, sometimes I didn't. But the odds of me nailing it are way less than it is me nailing it.
ACI, Acacia Communications, popping
but
high.
If you look at it, once we started getting this range, you're now skewing this trade in your favor. So no, it would have been a good buy. Look at it, see? Good buy. Now we're starting to push.
San Diego.
Look for that 277.94 spot. We reclaimed that.
ASND,
I think we are now starting to
Delta.
take out that
Trading at the highs of the
momentum
day
to
now,
the downside.
118.64, the high of about 70% off of that.
Yeah, you can sell, but it all depends on what you're trying to get. See me, I just get a little stubborn sometimes, but that's where you use your trailing stops, right? Put a nice 10% or 20-cent trailer stop on it and then let it go. 30. It all depends on what you want to give up. But I think we're finally doing what I've been waiting on. Correct. Or you can sell half of your shares. Yep. Yep. And you see it now, right? So now listen. This is where you want to take some off. Why? Because this is the top of this range. So we broke out of this first little range that we had. Broke out of it. Here, you should be taking some profits here. Because if you hit here and you don't break it, we go through this all over again. Pay yourself. And then if you break it, then we get that plus. Watch it now. So let's see what happens here. It's overbuying RSI. I'm pretty sure. Get right into it. I think it's getting extended to the upside too. Let's see, come on. Still got a little bit more room. All right, see? Got to pay yourself, guys. Pay yourself. If you're playing this bounce, pay yourself. There it goes. Again, top of the range. We're not the only ones seeing this. But now we want to see it come back here. Hold up. And let's see if we can reset. This is what you call it, a reset. What I typically want to see is a reset here. Bounce off of it. And see if we can take this 277.94 out. See if we can reset here. Did you send it? You haven't sent it yet? Oh shoot, I got a bunch of messages. My bad, guys. I didn't even know all these alerts were coming in. Yeah. I'm looking at them now. Yeah, so your thing is pretty much on the same thing. Yep. All right, let's see if the retest. See if we can push here. Yeah, it pretty much is on point too. Because you would have got out right at the very tip of that too, Carlos. Off that. I'm gonna have to check those I have to check that out. Come on, can we get it? Or are we just gonna come back down? I still want to see that 277.89 bounce. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Shares on the NASDAQ market under the symbol BHAT.
Let's go. Let's pop it. Let's go. Pop it.
In an IPO.
Pop it. Let's go. 277.94. Can we pop it? Are the bulls taking over? Let's see what happens here, guys. See, I told you guys towards the afternoon we might get the same thing that happened Friday. We had a clear sell-off Friday, and then towards the end of the day, got a nice reversal. Let's see if we can get a reversal today. Let's see if we can push this baby back up. I think it was just a lot of profit taking happening today. I didn't hear anything negative on the market, unless I missed something. I didn't read anything negative. Said it won't. I don't know, Carlos. We look like we want to pop it right here. See what happens, Carlos. This is part of. See what we get. Carlos said we're not going to pop. I don't know, Carlos. This might be what we've been waiting on all day today. Let's see. All right, we're getting a range break right here, Carlos. Let's see what happens. Range break. Let's see if we can now push towards that. You know what? Let's take out 278.12 first. So let's put that level on them. Sorry, I didn't put that up. 278.12. Let's just put that in real quick. I would like to see us take that out first. Edit properties. Let's take you off. I said 278.12. 278.09. Let's do it. Let's bring it a little closer. 278.09. 278.09. If we can get above this and hold above this, then I think we can possibly push a little higher. But let's see what happens here. 278.09. Let's get above this, hold above it, and then we can probably push towards that 278.58 level. Roku still haven't really gained the momentum I'm looking for in it, but still holding up. We still had pretty good entry. Let's see what happens. Carlos, you must be seeing something on your side for you to have so much confidence. What you got over there, Carlos? things for. All right, my bad, guys. I was talking to one of the moderators and pro option calls, just giving him props on what he's doing with traders and stuff. So that's why I went mute for a little second there. But I was talking to him. Pretty cool dude, good room. So that's why I went mute, Carlos. So, Carlos, what do we got? You seen something I didn't see. What did you get on me, Carlos? Because, well, we did get the 278.09. We didn't break it. So, I'd like to see what happens from there. 278.09. Remember, if we can get above that level, we push higher. Again, Carlos, this is what I was showing you, right? It's doing it again. So, I'm going to show you it real quick. Remember those trends I tell you? This is a trend right here. Let me just go ahead and pull it up real quick. Let me flip it. And sometimes what I'll do is here. Don't snap on. And right, you see it? Boom. And I just did it again. So again, if you break this level, to me, I think it comes down. Just me guessing, giving it a little room, riding. I could have went tight, but I don't like doing tight all the time because what happens is it'll give you a fake break and then you get out and be like, damn. So I like to give it some room to come back down into it, see if it can hold up. And that's what I was looking for. But I don't know. You've seen something. We're in a nice little range again. See the range? And let's see if we can hold it. If not, pull it back into this trend and see if we can bounce it. So let's see what happens. Well, we're pulling back. Let's see if that trend holds. Roku, let me just take a peek at Roku, because Roku is also doing the same thing. There goes pull, as you can see before I flipped it. Roku's pulling back as well. Everything, it seems like it's tapping out right into those spots. Let's see what Roku got. Roku. Alright guys, seems like it broke it. And it's pulling back. So let's see if this pulls back into the support right here. Roku, I can clean you up real quick because you was throwing me off on the charts over there. Alright. You're breaking that level. Possibly pull back down to 65.30. And then we can go from there. I'll come back and check you out. SPY. What do you have? And there's the pullback, tight, clean, remove. And let's see what happens. Pull back now. It's happening. Let's see what happens. That was a cleanup. Let's clean this up a little bit. We got that breakout we was looking for. So we can possibly take... Nope, I don't want to take you off yet. But we can... we can take this one off. Remove. There we go. And let's see what we have here. Just cleaning up these charts a little bit. Alright. So listen, we break 278.09. If we can reclaim these levels, if we do, this is where we're going. We have to take this trend right here out.
OHI, Oscar Hotel.
So we'll see what
India.
happens. It's going. Yeah, you called it, Carlos.
What investors, block trades.
I know you went off something.
Shares below the bid.
Yeah, I agree. The Bears do have control, but I think the Bulls are trying to take control. I tell you what, if we take out 278.09, I think the Bulls have a good chance to fight to take this back up. Let's see what happens. I don't know, Carlos. You got your little pullback. We're flagging right now in a minute. Let's see if we can pop this flag and push higher and take out this 278.09, and then we push to the upside. Let's see what happens here. All right, guys, let's see what happens. Getting rejected here. See if we can pop it. Pop it, we push higher. If not, probably pull back down where we had just broke out of the 277.89 and then go from there. Oh, you don't think we'll get a 278.09 break today, Carlos? I don't know. I think we might get it. Oh, looks like Square might have been the better swing so far. Oh, did I dish my baby for Roku? Let's see. Roku, you better not let me down. I don't know, Carlos. Listen, trading is all about having fun, Carlos. I can't, listen, when I first started, I used to be stressed out. And then when I started making it fun, I mean, it's when I started making money. It's all about having fun. Listen, if you're stressed out trading, that's because you're trading with too big of a size. Trim down your size. I mean, I don't think people understand. Sometimes you literally can put $50 on the table, right, and still make a great return. Because some of these stocks rip 5, 6, 10 points, depending on what stocks you're trading, and you make good money. You don't have to invest huge amounts of money to make great money in the market. I mean, the stock market is not going anywhere. Trade it every day. Take a small position where you're not stressed out about losing and have fun with it. See if you can make money on it. I mean, the minute you start going huge size, and then if a stock pull against you 10 cents, and you're down huge, yeah, you have a problem on your hand. You're going to be stressed out. I do not like to trade stressful. I want to have fun. So if I wanted to walk away right now, I want to be able to walk away and not worry about, hey, if this trade go against me, I'm going to lose a boatload amount of money. I hate that. So I just trade with reasonable size where I can control it. I don't know, Carlos. Let's see what happens, though. You said you don't think we'll get above 278.09 today. I think we can. I honestly think we can push to 278.58 today off of this bottom here. I think we're setting up for a flag. If the flag holds, we can push higher. If not, we pull back down to 277.89. 59, can I get it closer? 59 level, reset, and then we retry to take out that 278.09 level. That's just my thoughts. There we go. Here we go. Holding up. Carlos, don't disappear on me, Carlos. Let's see what happens here. 278.09. You said we was going to go back and retest it, but you don't think we'll break it. Let's see what happens. What do we got here? Come on. Let's go, SPY. Let's go, SPY. Can we get it? 278.09. Can we break it? Can we break it? Oh yeah, for sure. After hours, I think that's where it gets to move at. I just think today was some profit taking on. It was nothing negative on the market, unless I missed something. It was nothing negative. I think today was some nice little profit taking. We gapped up pretty nice. Got oversold today, and now we're at a level where we can possibly bounce here. So, again, I mean, what time is it? Jesus, I haven't even had lunch. This is how you know I'm having fun today, right? Normally I'd have bailed out by now when it got me some lunch or something. I haven't even bailed out yet. 143, man. Listen, we still have so much time. This market can do so much damage. Like, do you know how many times last month we was traded, like we dropped and then went from red to green on the day? I mean, listen, we still got some time. All right, Carlos, here's your 278.09 test right here. Let's see what happens. I'm probably talking my behind off, but it's fun once you know what you're doing. So, I think we're going to pop it here. We pop it here. We got room to 278.58. There goes the pop. Let's go, SPY. Let's go. Roku, you're letting me down, baby. The market is bouncing. You're the only one who really haven't bounced. Get out of this range. What you got, Carlos? We reclaimed that level. Now we got to hold above 278.09. Take out that DT. And 278.58 is in the cards. Let's go. Let's go. Everything looks good. Listen. Hey, there it goes. Let's go. Come on. Can the Bulls take over? Listen, the Bears had fun. Can we go? Yeah, it's going up, Carlos. Let's go, baby. Can we go from red to green? Come on. We opened up nice, sold off. Now let's see if we can start taking out some levels, right? So again, this is what we want right here. We can take this out. We can then push to 278. We reclaim that. We'll have some nice little room to the upside, which would be around the 279.02 level. Let's just walk it up step by step. Carlos still wants this thing to go down. Chart is telling you differently right now. Let's just wait. Let's just keep this going. Come on, we need to stay above this 278.09. Is what I'm looking for. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. Ah, we can't hold it. We need to hold this right here. 278.09. We retest this sucker right here. If we can break it, we can push back up to 278. But right now it's having a little issue, which is the level I was worried about. Let's see what happens. Time is at 146, and then we can see if we can get some new level set on this. Clean up some of these charts. Apple. It's all good, Carlos. It's all good. Let's go. Let's see what happens here. The pullback, 277. We cannot get that 277.94 up. I don't want to give that up right now. I mean, we're not extended. Everything's still looking good. Still have a little bit more room to the upside, I feel, before things get going. Roku is just not holding up right now. Ooh, Square, you were the one to take on a swing, but we got time on Roku, so we'll see what happens. Still green on it, so that's fine. Apple. There goes Apple. We've just been focusing on score. I'm sorry, guys. I haven't even been flipping charts with you guys. So Apple, someone in actually a guy in pro option room took Apple, and we was talking about it, and I told him that was a good one to go for, and he actually took it. 175 calls, so he's already almost in the money on his contract. So good trade on that as well. Sweet, nice trade.
BLNK blink charging spiking to the high 370.
So Apple is doing a nice little bounce. What am I doing? SPY. Let's go back to SPY. SPY should still be pushing a little bit here. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yep, there you go. No, you wasn't wrong. I mean, hey, listen, there's everybody look at the market totally different perspective. So you might see something, take it. I might see something, take it. I mean, you was right. You got the pullback. Everything played out how you were saying it. I was just trying to go for a home run in a way, and it just worked out for me. But even if you would have took the trade that you wanted at the time that you wanted to, I mean, you still did good on it. I thought it's just a good call. I think we still got some more upside still on the SPY. I just want us to take this out right here. This is the big test for me. If we take this out, I think we get more upside on this bounce. That's what I'm looking for so far. So good. I think we do have room to about 278.64, which would be around the key levels I'll be looking for. But I think we still got more upside. Let's go. Let's go. Nice off the bottom play so far. Let's go. Firefighter. If I know Firefighter real well, he's probably already in Amazon. He's already taking this up. Knowing him.
U.S. lawmakers request documents interviews on Trump's communications with Russia's President Putin.
I gotta check all that out. Check your room out today. All right, there we go. SPY looking good. SPY looking good, guys. There we go. Looking good. All right, so here it goes right here. This is key right here, guys. This is what I'm looking for. We need to break this here to push higher. So, again, if we get rejected, right, this is when you have to add that trend on so you don't panic, which we're getting rejected. Now, if we get rejected, we got to add that on. Give it that little room. Let's see if we can hold. If not, pull back. You can start now seeing if you want to take profits on this, off this rejection. And this is how you trade it. So don't over panic. I mean, we had pretty good entries on these longs on SPY to take money. And again, ride it up, right into it. We got rejected here. Could have been too much of room on it. But this is what the level we had to watch. Getting the pull back here. If we take this out, the key, we have to take this out. The pull back, testing the trend now. Let's see if this holds. If it holds, then we can possibly push back up and take it out. But again, you always want to take profits right into these levels right here. Right? Same thing we was doing to the downside as we was watching it. That's what we was looking for.
CBS, Charlie Victor Sandy, May 60 call sweep.
Pro option calls, you know what I'll do is
hitting new
it's
highs,
a room on Discord, a group of traders, they trade with each other. So It's like the trading room. So let me see if I can get the link for you, and I will post it so you guys can see it. Let me reach out to them.
Now on ASND.
Let me see. What's the link to your room? Someone on YouTube is asking for it. Once I get that, I'll go ahead and send it to you. I'm waiting on it. There goes the break that we was talking about on SPY, guys. Seems like we're getting what we want so far. Now we want to push it to 278.58 is what I'll be looking for. Apple's looks good. Roku still basing. Everything seems like it's coming off the bottom. 278.58 is now in the cards. Let's go. Everything looking good. I don't know if you can find it. If you did Google it, I don't know how it is, but I am trying to get the link for you right now. So just give me a second. Let me see if he responded. I'm sorry. And then I'll post it.
PRTO, Proteon Therapeutics, Papa Romeo Tango Oscar getting a pop here.
All right, he haven't responded yet. I just don't know how to share
the
link. You know what? Let me just write.
Programmable hyperspeed engine connected to a Xilinx FPGA at OFC 2019. That's the optical conference in San Diego. That's Michael Oscar Sandy Yankee.
All right, there we go. So far, so good, guys. Looking good, looking good. Again, so if you guys were following this one, we took profits here, like pulled back. Now you should have money in your pocket. Book some. I mean, a nice little range break. We got the push we're looking for. Let's see if we can get this 278.58 break, and then we can go from there. All right. Join. All right, Discord.
Shares,
thank you, buddy.
Copy. Very low price stock popping here about
Copy
19
link.
cents at the high. BLNK, Blink charging, making more new highs now. Bravo Lima November Kilo.
All right, no problem, Carlos. Les, I got the link for you. Let me see. Control V. Bingo. All right. Let me know if you guys got that. I just posted it. Let me know if you got it, if you can see the link. I don't know if it's showing up, but I don't know if you guys can see it. Just let me know if you can see the link. If not, I'll try to figure out another way to post it. Or put it on Facebook or something. But that's the link. And again, if there's other rooms, you guys, if you guys like what you're hearing from him, boom, stay there. If you guys want to try other rooms, reach out. I've been through a couple rooms. And I only will share rooms that I feel comfortable with sharing, that I feel as if you'll get great knowledge out of. So again, those are rooms that, I mean, I don't mind sharing and putting out there because I have a good feeling that you guys can learn from them. Is basically what I'm saying.
Potential buyers of Mellanox.
And I'll get other links from other people as we, you know what, I'll probably reach out to all the guys' rooms that I've been in, get the links that I feel comfortable sharing, so when people ask, I can just copy and paste it. I think that's probably the best way for me to do it.
Rumored to be potential buyer of Mellanox.
So there it goes, guys. 278.58. We almost hit it. Got close to it. Now we're getting a pullback. 278.64 should have been what I had it at. Just had it off by a penny. We need to take out 278.64 to be exact pricing versus me just throwing it up there. Break that, we can push higher. So that's what we want to watch for.
Hyundai announcing development of a digital key which allows users to unlock and start their Hyundai vehicle via their smartphone.
All right, you see it? All right, sweet. So I know you can see it. And what I'll do is...
AXRX, Alpha X-ray, Romeo X-ray.
Okay. So what I'll do is I'll also... what I'm doing is reaching out to other guys, seeing if I can get their Discord links, and I'll share it as well.
Approval shares off the lows here now, $4.02.
Alright, there we go. Let's see what can happen here. Let's see what happens. See, come on. Everything still looks good. No need to panic. Holding the trend. Everything looks good. Broke that key trend. I think we can get more upside out of this. 278.58 is what I'm looking for from here. And let's just see what happens. So far, so good. All right, see, almost there. 278, gotta pop it. See if we can get it. 60, what was it? 54, 64, whatever that level was. 64 would be what we have to take out, and then we get more upside on that. So far so good. And let's see what happens. Let's go. Let's see, what is that? Money Simple TICK. Okay. Stick, I don't know. I might be typing that wrong, or is he saying Sticking's been calling? I don't know. Spy, screwing up. I'll probably look into that later. I don't know if that's a ticker. Is that a ticker symbol or something you're trying to get me to look at? Not sure. All right, come on. 278.58. We're having issues at it. Need to break that. Take out 278.82. Get more upside. So far the bounce is working from the bottom. So we're looking nice. Looking nice.
MLNX, Mellanox Technologies, making more new highs now. $111.
Right, got the pullback, testing trend. If it breaks, you know where we're pulling back to. 278.09 is where it's going to go. Reset, and then see if we can push higher. All right, there go the trend break. All right, so now we can possibly look for this pullback here, 278.09. If that breaks, then we'll head back down again. So far, this bounce has been pretty good to us. So look for a pullback towards that 278.17 area or the 278.09. We'll need those levels to hold up so we can get continuation to the upside. Everything is doing pretty much the same exact thing, testing key levels of resistance. Now they're pulling back, so that's the same thing I would like to see this do. Key resistance, pull back, reset, and let's see if we can push higher. And again, guys, if y'all got questions, feel free to ask. I don't know. I was trying to pull that up, Les. I couldn't pull it up. I don't know why. I might have to do the money. Let's see if I do the money symbol. Is that what you use for Thinker? Are you using Thinkorswim? Let's put it like that. Money, TICK. Yeah, New York. That's what I typed in. That's probably why. Bingo. Okay. You know what? I'm looking into that. I never. No, listen. I'll be honest with you. I never looked at this. On order flow. That might be something I want to look into. See, I learn something every day. Thanks, Les. Knew nothing about this. So money symbol, TICK. No, TICK. And I'll look into that. I'm pretty sure there's something I could probably put together with this. Read into that as well. Alright, we're getting the pullbacks. So far, everything is looking okay still. This is when you have to watch this tight because we're giving up that little trend that we had, solid trend. So just watch it tight here. If we do get a pullback, look for that pullback towards that 278.17, like I said earlier, or 278.09 level. Needs to hold, and then we can possibly push higher. So again, so far, Roku is still looking good from our swing that we took this morning, and we can go from there. All right, so the other room, he doesn't have Spartan, which is the guy who I really learned how to do all the charting, all this crazy stuff on my charts that you see is from Spartan. Pretty good guy. He doesn't have a Discord link that he likes to share, so I would have to go figure out where his site is and then get his site. Once I get his site, I'll start posting it. So far, I have option, and I'll also reach out to AJ and see if I can get a link from AJ. Matter of fact, let me give him I'll send him an email. And listen, I'm just trying to send. I'm not the type to run a room. I don't want a room. So again, this is why. If you guys want rooms where you guys can trade, I have no problem sharing it. I just like to trade live and talk my behind off with people who come in and have fun. This is how I have fun. So let me go reach out to him. Where are you? All right, so far still looking good on SPY. Let's see what we got. 278.09. Just tested it, got rejected at it. We need to get above this level, and then we can get more upside.
GOLD, Barrett releasing a statement from Mark Bristow, Golf Oscar Lima Delta.
So I'm just sending AJ email now, see if I can get a link for you guys. So when people ask, I can just share it, is what I'm doing now. So just give me a second. Don't mind me looking down if I am. And if you guys got questions, I'm actually trying to look at the streams. I'll try to send chart, talk to you. Oh, see, I'm missing all this. All right, let me see. I have some lagging. Yeah. Okay, lad. So yeah, feel free, send me a check. I don't know if you're on Discord, hit me up on Discord too. We can talk. I mean, I'm always willing to learn, guys. Our Roku swing so far is looking great. So it looked like we got a good bottom on that one. Hold on, guys. Just give me a second. Just send this email out. All right, hopefully he'll respond, and if he give me a link, I can send it. All right, so we got rejected at 278.58 area. Now we're getting a pull back to 278.09. Let's see if that level can hold up. And let's just flip this screen real quick to Roku. And there's Roku. Look at that. Great bottom trade so far. Everything is working. We need that 66.76 level break, and then we can get more of an upside movement. Level wise, I might have to go back. Is that the most recent high? Let me just look at this real quick. Let's get some levels on you to the upside. Let's do 2 years, whatever. So wow. So let's go mark you first. Let's see what's on that breakout. I want to see that breakout again. Retest that. 67. So if we could reclaim this 67, 66.76 level, then we'll have room to 67.43, which would be here. Is what I'll be looking for. That would be the next level I'd like to take out, and then we can get a nice little push. So far this morning buy was pretty good on Roku. So let's see if this swing can pay us nicely. So let's go look at SPY again. I think that was a pretty good bottom pick off that. No problem, Les. Yeah, send them my way, and then we'll go from there. Scott Thomas, I had got into the 80. They had a sweep on them this morning, so I got into those 80 calls for April. What was it, 19? I'll tell you right now. Why am I guessing? What the hell am I doing?
Electric tweeting now on Tesla, Tango, Sandy Lima, Alpha, Elon Musk saying.
Pop up. I am in the
Tesla pickup truck is
Roku.
coming later.
Roku
this year.
418 2019 80 calls.
That's Tango, Sandy Lima, Alpha.
And they are currently up 18%. So far so good. Nothing big just yet. We just took them today this morning off that bottom. We was looking for a bounce. And like I told everybody, I was going to give it room to, I think it was, what was it? 60.99 or whatever it was when we took it, and it just pretty much took off from there. So quarter size. We'll just see what happens. And then we'll see what happens from there. So far so good. SPY again. I told you guys we have to break 278.58 for more upside. Until then, we won't get it. But if we do, if we can knock this out, I mean, we got a few levels I would like to see us reclaim, especially this 278.82. Once we break that, then I'd like for a push towards that 279.56. The key thing is we need to hold this little uptrend that's formed right here. I need to clean this up a little bit. Let's see if I can clean it up just yet. I mean, I could. Do I want to be lazy right now? If I am lazy, sometimes that's what costs me. What are you doing here? Let's remove you. Why did I just do that? Let's go back. Let's undo you. And we'll come here. We're going to go ahead and SPY seems like it wants to push higher as of now. I'm just screwing up stuff on my end. Alright, so I'm fine. So we can take you off. Don't want you. I don't want that anymore. Thank you. Jesus. As you can see, sometimes these lines can get confusing for me. Alright. Let's put you here. I think that'll be cool. Give you about that much room. Might consolidate a little bit, test that, and see if we can push it higher. I think that's enough room. We'll see. So yeah, we got to break this to push higher. If not, we can probably come back down, test this level right here, and then bounce. Well, it seems like it's going to do it right now. This is, to me personally, a flag setting up. If we could pop this flag, we should be able to push. The levels I'll be looking for is 278, 58, then 278.82, and then we're off to 279.02. So we'll see what happens with that. Yeah, no problem, Les. I'll look at it. The minute I should get a notification. If I get a notification, I'll look at it. I always got my phone on me, so we'll go from there. I think AJ just responded. Let me see. No, I thought he did. These labels, primary, all inbox. I suck at this tech stuff. Yeah, I thought he did. Not yet. Man, you would have got paid. All right, there it goes. We're testing it, 278. We need to break it. We break it. We can push higher. So far, so good. Again, this is pretty much stress-free trading. I mean, I think today overall was a solid day so
Bergen
far.
Liquor reporting New Jersey governor to propose tax increase on income over $1 million.
Let's see what we got. Can we get above this 278 to push higher? I think we can. Apple. There's Apple spot. Nice push on Apple. All right. Thank you. Where are you? Discord. see what happens here, guys. 278.58. Can we pop it? I'm trying to read, just reading something. I'm just trying to control a whole lot. This is new to me. Question I think we. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's cool. All right, almost there, guys. 278.58. Come on, can we pop it? We pop it. We go to 2. There we go. Beauty. Stress free. Don't over stress yourself. Just let it work, guys. Okay, I'll check that out. Twitter. Let's see what's up. Why didn't I? I'm surprised I didn't get a notification on that. Boom. Boom. Yep, I think I got it, but I'm trying to click on the link. It's not allowing me to click on the link you just shared. I don't know why. I might be doing. Listen, I'm probably the most slowest person when it comes to this stuff. So what I do is select. I'll probably try to see if I can just go to the link, right? Make sure I just put on tighten this stop on you. Boom. Browse. Stock twits. Ah, got it. It didn't do anything. Okay, I'll work on that. Thought I had it. Les, matter of fact, do you have a Discord? If you got a Discord, you can send it through there. I mean, that'll work too as well. Easier for me. Again, Roku pulling back. We didn't get that 66.76 break and hold, but it's still fine. We're still looking good on that. SPY 278.58 needs to pop that, and then we can be good on that as well. Would it be pretty cool if we can get this thing back to 271? Well, not 271. What was it? 281 before market close. That'd be crazy nuts, but we're not going to get that. How much time do we have? Oh, we still got some time to do some damage. So let's see what happens. Can we get some explosive action into close is the question. I can't believe I just traded pretty much the whole day. No lunch, no nothing. Wife hasn't came down. That's why she's texting me. Never mind. Guys, let's see what happens. We're holding that level. Next spot, 278.82. Can we get it or can we not? Let's see if we can push it. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, not me. See what happens. Square holding up. Everything is holding up. Just got little minor pullbacks here. Nothing extremely to be worried about. So with that being said, let's start moving up our stops on this. So let's edit this. Let's bring you probably up to 278.50. Just give you some breathing room. Why aren't you changing? 50. Bingo. Let's bring you up tighter. 278.50. If we do get a pullback, because market is getting ready close, I just tightened everything up. As you can see, we no longer need these levels, so I can remove. All right, there we go, there we go, there we go. Beautiful. So now take out that level, which is the orange. Hey, listen, I'm colorblind, so if I'm saying the wrong color, excuse me, but it looks orange to me. That orange level, if we take it out, then we can push to 279.02, and then they're on. So let's see how this plays off. So far so good. Nice bottom plays. Pretty much nailed the bottom play. Again, I was being stubborn earlier and I was trying to catch a falling knife. Won't do it again, but I told you we can always make that back, which we're doing now perfectly. We have been walking this up so far off that bottom when we broke this trend down here, and stress-free trading towards the upside. Now we got to reclaim this level, take out 279.02. That's the next spot I'm looking for, if we can take this out. So everything is still looking awesome. Let's we still have our everything is still there intact, holding this trend right here. We can now clean this up. I don't care about you anymore, so I can see what's going on. Just trying to clean up the charts. So all right, let's see what happens from here. Roku's looking nice off the bottom. Apple still looking nice. That will be a nice swing. I still think it has room to 180. But I mean, yeah, 180 on Apple, on that breakout. So we'll see. It's back above that 175.51. I think it was. I was looking on Apple just to double check. That's why I didn't get rid of those contracts. Yep.
UNIT, Uniform November India Tango.
So I've been screaming this out. That's why I'm in the 180s. Still thinking can go there. We did have a nice gap up, sold it all off. We're retesting that breakout level again, so I think we can possibly start pushing back up. Sucks we gave all this up today, but hey, we'll see. And we'll go from there, and see. We'll see how that plays out. So that's a swing that I do have on the table. How are we looking? SPY is what we was walking up just now. All right, guys, still looking good. Nothing wrong. Everything is solid still. Come on, can we pop you? 279.02. No need to stress yet, guys. Everything's looking good. This is the curl that we're looking for. Let's go 279.02. Let's go, baby. There we go. There we go. Come on. This is where you want. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, what do we got? Slow but working. Roku, come on. We're almost there, Roku. Pop it so we can start going, Roku. 227. Time is running tight on these. So I will possibly, so premium, don't screw me over. What I would do is, see what we got. Tighten everything up. You don't want to get hurt here. Let's go. Tighten everything up. Roku, nice. So listen, Roku 67.19. Next spot that we're looking for. We need to pop that, and then I think we will be looking extremely well. SPY, as noted, we're going to 279.02. Almost there. We take that out. Listen, I told you this can be another day like Friday. We buy that bottom and play that push to the upside. Right now, we are setting up for a move towards that 279.55. Let's see what happens. 279.55 could be in the cards here. Let it work. Let it work, guys. Everything's looking good. Roku's looking good. Apple's looking good. Just let things work. Don't force it. Don't have too much of a tight stop. You can get hurt. I mean, don't choke it. Listen, you're in a winning trade. This is where I say don't look at your P&L and just look at your chart. Because what happens is you start looking at your profits and then you take it and then you see the move happening, right? It's all about risk reward. When you have a winner running like this, let it run. Until it tells you it's over with, let it play out. And just have a trailing stop. And that's all you do. And this is how you make good returns on your trades. So this all I'm doing is just letting it work for me. As long as it doesn't take out some of the stops I have, like it did this morning, and just drop. All I did was wait for that break. Once we nailed it. Now we're riding it right back up. So now I just have everything tight. As you can see, I've moved my stops up already. I will move it up even tighter. And if I get stopped out, I will be fine with that. So 278. We can do 278.68. 278.68. 278.68. Yeah, let's do that. That's fine. Edit properties. We can do 278.68. How about 65, just to give you a little bit of breathing room. Yeah, I'll do 278.65, just to give you a little breathing room. And then we just keep trading it from there. So that's how you let your winners run. Who cares for this little put? Listen, we just rolled the sucker up. Just let it play. So again, that $40 I lost this morning, $60. Look, I'm back up. I made it back, and it wasn't a big deal. We just had to wait for the setup. And we waited, and now, look, we're good. So the little hit we took on it wasn't even a big deal. Now you just ride it back up. What we should have did was flip the trade this morning and shorted the hell out of the market and rolled it down when it had that solid trend. But instead, my knucklehead behind tried to catch the falling knife and cost me $40, which wasn't a big hit. I mean, 40 to make 500.
U.S. crude oil
take it all
futures
day.
settled at 56.59, up 79 cents, a gain of 1.42%.
Not bad. So let's see what happens here. If we can't hold this level, we'll probably pull right back down into that 278.65. If it breaks that, my SPY trade will be dead. I'm taking profits, locking it in, and I'm okay with that. Facebook, nice curl off the bottom as well. Everything curled like awesome this morning off the bottom. Those breaks were sweet this morning. So let's see if we get this pullback. Everything's looking good still. See what happens here. Come on. Slow. Power hour. Let's see. Power hour probably interesting today. See if we can get a nice push in power hour. What do we have? What do we have? Come on. Let's go. Yeah, all right, there's the pullback, guys. That I was saying, getting the pullback, testing that level. Again, if it hits it, I get stopped out. Oh, well. I mean, we made a nice run because what can possibly happen is it hits it. If it breaks it, it can possibly pull all the way back down here. I mean, will it hurt me? No, but I'm okay with taking my profits up here. And then I'll be done with SPY for the day.
TCOM Qualcomm 1.8 million share block at 53.50 above the ask. Quebec Charlie Oscar Michael.
QCOM. Oh yeah. What are you doing? Coming down some? So somebody's saying something. So QCOM is also one of my swings that I'm in long term in my long term portfolio. I bought the bottom on this one. I've been in it since like what was it? 50, 53, somewhere around there. So just seeing what I can get out of it.
STKL Sunopta.
It's a long term position.
Company officer buying 10,000 at $2.70. That's Sandy Tango Kilo.
Had a nice little buy come in on that. We'll see what happens with it. We was looking at SPY. Let's go back to SPY. So far, that spot is holding up. Haven't got stopped out. We'll see what happens. If I do, I do. Then we can move on. Apple pullback, which is telling me this can possibly pull back. I'm looking across the board, getting some pullbacks here. So let's see what happens. Even Roku's pulling back on us. So things seem like they're trying to reset. There we go. We did get our spot 66.76. Couldn't hold it. So getting pulled back, as you can see, here's the flag. So stuff like this I look for. But with this one, we do have time and no need to put stress on it. Here's a flag. You see the flag forming? Come back down, test, and then turn around and rip. It can break it, come back down, test here, and rip. But it's a swing, so you shouldn't have tight stops on this. And plus, we're up on them already. So just let it work. Remove that. But if you're trading the equity part of it, make sure you're taking profits along the way. Always pay yourself. What do we have? Ooh, what happened? Let's do an auto. Let's come here. Double click. Jesus Christ. What am I doing? Come on, SPY, pop. You know you want to pop. Testing it, right at it. XLZ, everything's still showing little curls. Nothing amazing. I might get stopped out here.
PCG, Papa Charlie Golf, PG&E. 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 PG&E.
Yeah.
June 20.
See what's going on here. There we go. Still holding up, guys. Haven't got stopped out. Look at that. Come on, SPY. That's how you do it. That's how you put it at the spot. Held up nice. Let's see if you're going to give me more. What are you doing? You know you want to go higher. Come on. Do not stop me out. It's just right there. It's going to stop me out. Don't do it to me, please. Don't do it. Come on. Will I get stopped out? Will I not? We don't know. I'm not going to move it. Do or die, baby. Let's go. Come on. You know you want more upside. I mean, look at this flag forming. Look, see the flag? It's forming again. And then boom, we can push higher. Or I can consolidate right into this sucker here and then pop it. And then if I'm wrong, we get stopped out. Right? So let's see what happens. Just be patient with it. Let it work itself out. Don't rush it. we have stops in place to protect us. Have fun and just let the trade work itself out. So far so good, looking nice. 278.85 held up. Now let's see if we can get this baby to pop up and go. Got a nice little volume coming in. Dying out just a tad bit. I would like to see more of a spike on this volume, but we'll see. Or am I probably in the way? If you look towards, let me see if I'm pointing the right way. I think it's I can tell you by looking at my shirt. Bingo. Yeah, if you look right here, these little things that's coming up right here, that right here on the side of me right here, if you look at that, those are the volumes I look at. So I like to see those levels. If I'm buying a stock, I want to see a nice uptrend on those as well. So that's what I'm looking at on my chart. I wish I can slide. If I slide this, I can't. This is screwing with my head. Listen, I go this way. See, it's delayed. Never mind. Don't even worry about it. Anyway, just here, I like the volume to come up, and then whatever. I look retarded probably trying to figure this out, so I'm not going to try anymore. Yeah, 278.85. I want to see the volume coming in. The volume is dying out, which is also telling me that we can possibly pull back. So I'm watching it. I have a trend on that as well. There it goes. Now we just got that explosive pop on the volume. Now there we go. Now let's see if we can get it going again. That's what I was looking for. There we go. And so far so good. Still looking good on that. Didn't get stopped out, so that's a plus. I would love, hey, listen, what if we get back to 280 or 281? Oh, that would be awesome. Awesome. It would be killer profits today. Yeah, we missed the downside movement and we're knocking out the upside movement. I mean, you can't ask for that. Hey, it would have been awesome had we played it to the downside, flipped it and took it up, but we didn't get the downside. We're killing it on the upside now. Daily go hit. I'm not complaining. Let's see what more we can get now. Let's keep rocking out. Let's go. Roku. I mean, listen, we got a sweet entry on the Roku swing. Can't even complain about that. You want to see it? Let's go look at it. Let's go look at that Roku. And I gave you guys the reasons why I was jumping in those contracts. Look at them. Oof. I mean, we break this, we got some room to go. So I think, and I was just going to say it. So listen, I would like on Roku swing, what I'll be looking for is probably a close above 67.49. Hopefully we can close above that level. I mean, that'd be awesome for our swing. That'd be like real good for our swing. Tell us we got some nice, decent upside on it. So that's a plus on that. My daughter just came. Is trying to get me to come upstairs. She's not used to me trading all day like this. Rarely do, but hey, I'm having fun. The darn trade is paying us, so let's go look at SPY. Roku's doing good. We bought a nice bottom on that one. All right, SPY is having a little trouble here. Can't get the breakout. Still have a nice little flag. So we're in the nice little range here. See what happens. Little consolidation. We're good. If you're not comfortable, just pay attention to your stops. If your stops get hit, exit out. Nice profit. This is just icing on the cake now for us on this bottom play. So just let it play out. No need to stress it. Real cool. We got our 67.19 that I called out. We just hit that spot. Pull back off of it, and I'll show you real quick, and then we'll come back to SPY. Right there, 67.19. Hit it and came right back down. Why is it showing like that? Well, I guess it didn't. Off by, what's that, 5 cents? Oof. So we'll see what happens. Still like it. This is is my last trade I have on for today. I'm trying to see what I can get out of it. Trying to stay with it and just keep playing it. I'm pretty sure I got a couple people probably still in it as well. So let's see what happens. If I get stopped out, I probably will finally go get something to eat. If not, I will sit here and see what I get on it, I guess, on my last little position.
TSLA, Tesla, Tango, Sandy Lima, Alpha, Electric, out with an article right now. Tesla's autopilot bait and switch does a disservice to early buyers who took them at their word. Tango, Sandy Lima,
Yeah, I'm
Alpha,
thinking about leaving.
Tesla,
just trying to see what's up. Why are you trying to go get something?
currently at the lows, or just off the lows at 283.40.
Huh?
Down.
You about to go get something from upstairs?
Tango, Sandy Lima, Alpha.
Oh no, I'll wait. What you gonna put some those, what's the name in the fryer? Those links. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's cool. Yeah, that's fine. I'll come up and get it once I'm done. Just pop it in the microwave or something. All right, sorry about that. All right, so far so good, guys. Looking good still. More upside. Apple. We got the little pullback on Apple. That's kind of holding up. See what happens. See what SPY. Still watching that one. Possibly pull right into this 278.65. So far we did held it. Came back down. Just want to see it. Seems like it's trying to consolidate right into this, and if not, we get the pop. We'll just have to see how this plays out, and then we'll go from there. I just got to text my wife. She's saying my daughter's sick. That's not good. Looking good still. Little downtime, so if y'all got questions, feel free to fire them out while we're in these trades. It's not like I have anything else on other than swings. This is the only day trade I have still on that I'm managing, so fire away if you do. What do we have here? What do we have here? What do we have here? Nothing yet. Nothing showing. Are we getting any pulls? Not really. Everything still looks okay to the upside. Looking at other charts, you look good. Minor pullback. You're starting to flag. So watch this flag. If we get this flag break, I'll show you it on the screen. This is what we're looking for. See that flag right here forming? This is the flag break. Once we pop this, we can probably push right into that 279. We need to pop that, and that's what SPY is waiting on. Little indecision right here going on. See if we can take it out, flag and break, flag break and push. So we'll see. If not, it's already happening. If not, we can pull back, retest this level, and then try to make it or break down, and then that might be the end of our little run. So just keep a tight eye on that for right now. That's what I'm watching. And once that ends, that'll probably be it for me for today. So that's what I'm waiting to see. What will happen with SPY? What will happen with SPY? Still flagging. Anything else is showing weakness. So we got some things now pulling back here. So if everything starts pulling back, I would expect SPY to do the same. But let's see. Let's see. Looking good, guys. What do we got? Flag, still flagging on us, pulling back. Here's the trend test, it seems like. So let's see if we can hold it. We have to hold this trend, or if we don't, we'll get the pullback that everything else is showing me that it's doing. Facebook has just been a monster, range breaking right now. So it seems like it can push more. All right, let's see if I get stopped out here. What just popped up? Okay, I'll do that. Let's look at this real quick, Twitter. I'm already a member. Why are you trying to tell me to sign in? So still, I can stop. Nope, still good. Come on. All right, I got it. Okay, we're getting it. I'm getting down. That's the what's the name? All right, I'm just trying to now figure out how to sign in and shit. Why didn't you just open the link for me? How about we do that? Stop twits. Did I get it? Sweet. Got it. I'm in. All right. Now. That little boy. If I'm not mistaken, let me know if I just followed you. All right, spot hit on. Look at this. I'm doing all this and missing it. I couldn't even celebrate. But let's do a little late celebration. There we go. Anyway, we just hit our spot. So we need to break above this. Still in the tight range. Get above it. We can push higher. So just be patient. No need to stress it. We've been in this from the bottom. So let's just let it rock out again and see what happens. Les, I just sent you a friend, a message. Did I just follow you or something? Okay, you was asking a question. Now I see it. I'll load the chart in the comment section tonight. I just put it in Twitter and different handler. I'm not sure about Discord. Let's see what's the question as I see it. Rejection. Everybody seeing the same damn thing. Nasty bastards. Come on. Look at the pullback right into it. People taking those profits quick. That's cool. Whatever. It's a trailing stop on it. All right, so Les, do you have a question about that particular ticker? Because I think I got it. Let me see something. Direct message. All right, I think if you're the one, the link that I pulled up, if that's yours, I just actually sent you something. I also, if I'm not mistaken, followed you if I did it right. Yes, that's following. See, I don't know if I'm doing it right. I hope this is you. I don't know if you can see it, but trying to figure it out. So that's that. Again, pretty sure I'm not the only one seeing these levels. Right into it, somebody dumped on us. So let's see if we can come back, retest it, and break it. And in Power Hour, we can possibly make a push towards 280.02. Let's see if we can get it. So tonight, what I probably just do, since Roku is my new swing, I'll do a post tonight for the Roku swing, my thought process on it, and where I'm trying to go with it, and why I'm taking it on the Roku swing. So therefore, that I'll probably do a quick little clip tonight on that one.
Trump says did not discuss military drills in South Korea during meeting with North Korea's Kim.
So are we going to say something negative here, Trump, or not? So I know to just ratchet up my stops now. Because you just stopped right in mid-conversation. You didn't even finish everything. No gap. No gap. Let's see what you got. You just stopped right in mid-sentence. So what time is it? 56. Let's see what where you open up. To see if I want to ratchet this up some. It's still okay. It's just I don't know what he just said. So again, guys, any questions? Fire them out if you got any questions or anything. Look over some charts. I don't know. Let's have fun. Skitty bum. I haven't even checked Discord all day. Alright guys, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Just trying to see what we got going on here. Alright, the pullback. Hey, listen, if this trend right here breaks, which will bring, if I close below this, I'll be done for the day. Not even gonna let it go all the way back down. I think we had a solid day today. Took longer than expected. We should have shorted the market out of the gate. We didn't. So traded a little longer than expected. Again, guys, if you like what you're hearing, I just got, let me just take this. Play with you. Thank you. So I am now all out of SPY. I'm done with it. So hey guys, if you guys like what you're hearing, please subscribe to the channel. Me and my wife are competing to see who can get more subscribers, who can get to 500 right now. I guess is the number first, and then we'll probably ratchet up. She's always competing in something, right? So she was the reason why I joined the military. I lost to a bet. So again, if you guys like what you're hearing, please subscribe to the channel, give it a like, feel free to share, do whatever you want with it. But I'll be back at it tomorrow again. Well, you know what? Let me not say that. If my daughter is feeling good, I'll be back at it. Otherwise, I'll be the one sitting in and taking care of her because my wife is doing it today. But other than that, I think Wednesday, I should be able to trade Wednesday. Thursday, I'll probably be out. I got to head down to Florida. We lost a family member, so I'll be traveling back down to Florida again. because we just lost another family member. So from there, I'll see what happens. And then I don't know if I'll be trading in Florida. If I am, I did get my laptop back from Geek Squad, so I can now travel on the road again. So that's what I'll be doing. So other than that, guys, if you guys have any questions, feel free to shoot them out. Direct message me on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, wherever. If I see it, I'll try to answer. But other than that, I hope you guys have fun trading today. From here on out, I'm pretty much done. I don't have anything else on the table.
Today,
I will be looking at some earnings plays. So again, guys, if you have any questions, comments, please let me know. Take care, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.